Hello, everybody. I believe we are live. And we're checking to see that everything is going well. Looks like things are good on Twitch. Things are good on YouTube. Audio is coming in. Well, hello, everybody. It's Tuesday, and so we're going to do game rotations. You can call me Sakura. And, yeah, we're playing Final Fantasy XIV tonight. Still have a couple more days of free time login, and definitely gonna use it. I know I'm primarily a Final Fantasy XI player for sure when the content I make. And that's true. I definitely like that game most, but it's hard to turn down some free play time. I don't pay for both often, so free logins are always nice. And I know there's a lot of 14 players that hop into 11 during their free login period, so I kind of feel like I'm returning the favor when I get to do it this way. But it's still fun. Good story. Great music. I definitely love it. So, we're gonna see what happens. I should be having Josh join us. And welcome everybody. Thank you so much for joining. And let's get started. Alright, so we're gonna grab the controller. You might hear a laughing little boy downstairs. He doesn't know how to be quiet, even though I've asked him multiple times, or this is his version of quiet. But I love him, I do. And as long as he's not being too bad, I won't have to intervene. So, alright, let's swap screens. There we go. Got a good wave there. Alright, well let's give Josh a call here.
Hello?
You're echoing a little bit, but I can hear you.
I see me lighting up, but I don't see you lighting up.
Well, I'm here. Oh, hold on. Hold on. Can you hear me better now? There we go.
Yeah, now I can hear you. There we go.
Gotta love updates, right? When everything updates, all the stuff resets.
Yeah.
Oh, you just got real quiet all of a sudden. Let's turn you back up.
Real quiet?
Yeah, you switch.
Well, because now I'm on my headset. Before I was on my webcam, which has the microphone covered. So I'm kind of surprised I'm quiet. But yeah, there we go.
Alright, I feel like I've hit a happy medium here.
Is that any better?
Seems so.
Okay. Well, then I will leave it there.
So I was doing the 6.5 stuff. I'm in Yulmore at the moment. Looking for citizens while Zero and Ryan are accompanying me. Oh, I guess I gotta go grab them again because they are no longer accompanying me.
Yeah, if you do a teleport, if you do an aetherite, if you do anything like that, they're gone. You gotta take the longest way possible to get anywhere. While the,
They following me with
whatever.
aetherite on the escort quest.
No, I don't think so. You got me one to test that, but I don't have an escort quest right now. Pretty sure you can't even aetherite.
I'm gonna test it right now, watch.
Oh yeah, go for it. I wish I was with you. Because I don't think you used to be able to aetherate. That'd be nice if they added that if that's the case.
Yep, bear with me.
Oh, very nice. Yeah, that did not work in the past. Okay.
That's why in Endwalker, it was, you know, a big thing.
It started before that. It started in Shadowbringers.
No, I mean the improved escort quest was like their big brag.
Oh, maybe, yeah, honestly, maybe you could do it in Endwalker and I didn't pay attention. Oh, excuse me, sorry. All right, so I got you in the party. The wife will be logging on here in a moment. She's just getting an earbud so she can join us. So do you have some kind of plan? Or am I allowed to take over the stream and have us do all sorts of fun stuff?
Well, I still am missing a few pandemoniums. I just got into the third set.
Oh, I think I am too, honestly. The third set, yeah. I don't think I ever did all those. Whoops, wrong one. Oh, maybe I did. Oh, I guess I did. So you're on Anna Basios?
Anabasios or whatever, yeah.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
Yeah, Anabasios. Yeah, okay. So I did do those. I didn't realize I did those. I guess
Yeah,
me and...
I'm all the way up to the 9th circle.
The 9th? Yeah, that's the first one then, okay. These ones aren't really that hard. They're the, you know how raids go. Typical dodgety dodge. Don't get hit by this, turn around at this, blah, blah, blah. Obviously, these 8-man ones, hair harder, which you know, you've already done the other ones. The 24-mans, if like 1 or 2 guys are falling behind, it's really not the end of the world.
The worst I've seen so far is the Titan, the new Titan one from Shadowbringers. I think it was brutal.
New Titan? Are you talking about... Yeah, those are Unreals, I think you might be talking about. Because right now it's the Singularity Reactor Unreal, not Titan. But if that's what you're talking about, yes, the Unreals are just insane.
No, because
I don't know
from the Shadowbringers ones with Ryan, and you put your like memory of them in to like channel the crystal power, make it glow different colors.
Is it a solo fight?
No, they're 8-man raids.
I don't know what you're talking about, dude. The Edens?
Yeah, the Eden ones.
The level 80 Edens? Oh, okay. I forget which one of those was Titan.
It was shockingly, there was a lot of like knockoffs of the stage. Like there was an original Titan, but they were like a lot faster.
I'm guessing you're talking about Sepulture then, Eden's Gate Sepulture. Because that's Titan.
I'm looking for China's. Didn't think I'd ever have to see you again, China's.
Oh, I just saw him, yep. Yep, if you're on the latest quest, yeah, I just saw him too. I was like, oh, I haven't seen you in a minute. So are you on Down in the Dark? What quest are you on for main scenario?
I'm in a cutscene at the moment, but it's the latest one, the 5.5.
6.5, but yeah.
6.5, yeah, you know. Yeah,
I wonder if you're Down in the Dark yet.
A couple times too. I just beat Golbez.
Oh, okay, you're not that far then. Well, you might be. Those quests go pretty quick. Let's see. If you just beat Golbez. Yeah, that's the Voidcast dies. Yeah, that's not... You're right there then. What's up?
I don't know, but I'm just watching the cutscene. Looks like Estinian for
sorry.
a second, and I'm like, is that Estinian? But no, it's just some random person. He's thanking Ryan for saving his life, and Ryan's probably thinking, but was it me? Or was it the other me when Minfilia was possessing me? I don't know.
So, let's see here. Do you not have him on your friends list, my wife? Okay. Did that go through to your Discord? There we go. Will she just be able to join the call, or do we have to move to a voice room on your server?
I'm not sure.
Alright, well, I'm gonna have her call you and see if you can just add her.
I could be able to just add her. What's this thing? Oh no, that left the call. Alright, let's see.
Nope.
No,
What's
it
luck?
it dropped the call, so
Alright, well, let me make sure she's on your server. Nope, she's on our server. Add server. Join a server. Oh lord, do I need an invite link, really?
well, while you're sorting that out, I'm gonna finish talking to Zero here.
Well, I'm not sure how to get an invite link because your website's down.
I can generate one and send it.
Yes, text it to her. Text it to Britt. And then I'll have her join from there. Let me know when you get that text. Because, yeah, I just would have went to the website and nabbed it there, but I haven't been able to get that to work for a little bit. So I kind of want to spend $1 million to get my tank a little better geared.
So I just did load it up in Defiance of Fate.
In Defiance of Fate. That's the quest name?
Yeah, for MSQ.
Okay. Okay, that's like 2 quests away from Down in the Dark. And Down in the Dark has the latest dungeon and the latest trial, oddly enough. There you go, you're on. Okay, back to there, go to there, go to there. Alright, what's a good room? Just voice chat? Twitch Live, I guess?
I'm gonna switch over to Twitch Live now.
Twitch Live? Okay. Oh, did it not let you join? Oh, there you go. Join this. All right, cool.
How's it going, Tony?
That's alright. We're gonna see how 14 goes.
I have not been on your server page in a second. I'm seeing all these funny screenshots.
Yeah, I recently finished every Aeonic weapon in the game. It's a pretty difficult feat.
I guess that's what that was. Oh, I'm getting mad echo.
Yeah, I was gonna say, one of you guys might want to be muted unless you're talking.
All right, well, if you want to do something that I would like to try with you, when you are in a stopping point at that quest, come to Goblin.
What did you have in mind?
Map. Well, map dungeon. Well, it's not really a dungeon, but kind of like a map boss run. We might have to do like 2, maybe 3 maps to get the portal to pop, but honestly, it usually pops on the first try. They're supposed to be ran with 8 people, but me and her can duo it. So I was like, if Tony heals it, then bada bing, bada boom, we get more damage, so. And they're cheap if you want to buy one. They are Ophiotaro skin map. I think they were like 12k. They're pretty cheap.
I noticed some of the music for the Orchestron was ridiculously priced. Like, the Manfreda song was only like 3k, but then the Anabasio song for the 12th floor is like 400k. I'm like, oh my god, what the hell?
Yep, yeah, the rarer ones, and then just the ones people like more. Yeah, it's insane how they are. You can craft a lot of them with Alchemist, but not all. There are quite a few that are just dropped, so it's, you have to farm them one way or another.
It's just one of those like silly things that I work on. Like, you get a lot of those tombstones of poetics, so I stacked like a lot of Heavensward relic items and stuff. Like, I mean, I doubt I'll ever make one, but it's like if I ever decide to, I have them all in a box kind of thing.
I mean, yeah, I guess. I think it's kind of a waste, but I can see. I guess it's better than nothing. I usually get the stuff to just sell it. You don't make tons of money, but it's like, 20k, 40k. And they fill up pretty quickly. Alright, where's my map? There we go.
You're talking about the crafting mats?
No, Elpis. Sorry, what were we just talking about? I was looking for my map.
About what to spend poetic tombstones on.
Oh, yeah, the crafting mats, exactly. And then, I'll make like 40k or something. It's not a lot, it's whatever, but I see no point in making a level 50 or 60 or whatever it is. Actually, you might be able to make up to the 70s, but then half of those you need to farm, like,
You can do up to 80.
like Atmas. Well, okay, yeah, but a lot of those you need to, like, farm Atmas, or Souls of the Undying, and then get Light, and this, and it's
a lot of them are just tombstones of poetics now. They dumbed them down, like the Yulmore stuff. It's just tombstones of poetics for everything.
Yulmore always was. I'm talking about like before that. It's
but that's
just
level 80.
Yeah, I guess, but. And then not all of Yulmore's was. There was one thing for the final upgrade. I forget what it was.
Oh,
you
yeah,
had to
they
go
still
in
have some of that, but like.
It wasn't bad though. But yeah, you had to go in and do something in an instant zone. And like earn something. And I'm assuming that's what's going to happen again. Because the first 2 stages of this relic were just buy stuff. So. Alright, where is this map? I always have trouble finding these ones in Elpis. Yeah, I guess it is right there, huh? There we go. So yeah, just come to Goblin and Go to that first Alpis flag you see in the party chat.
You wouldn't want to do the new dungeon when that comes up? You
Oh
don't
no,
wanna use a pick?
I need to do the new dungeon. So yeah, whenever you're there, we can definitely do that. I just don't think this will take that long. Whoa, scaring the crap out of me, little buddy. And on the rare chance that you could get a several million drop.
Yeah, that's fair.
But then you have to make the choice of keep the rare drop, sell the rare drop. Now, I usually sell the rare drop because what'll happen is when people don't care about it no more.
Markets change, yeah. It loses value.
Yeah, so I sell the fucker for like, 2 million and then... Actually, one time, what was it, 8 million, babe? Yeah, I sold a minion for like 8 million and then bought one later for like, I don't even know, 80K maybe? 50K? It wasn't bad.
There's different stuff with the market. It's funny because some things go back up, like Final Fantasy XI, the Dynamis items and stuff have gone up in value a lot. Like, when I finished my Aegis and G-Horn and Excalibur, I did them incredibly cheap for under like 10 million gil. And now you couldn't get a Relic to 75 finish for under 50 million. Everything's gone up so much.
That's how some of these rare items from these map fights and dungeons are. Because nobody's doing the older ones. Now, the really old ones, that's still garbage cheap because you'll get a lot of that stuff through your retainer ventures and things like that. But like the last round, so like the level 80s right now, some of that stuff's still exceptionally expensive. Because people aren't off to doing the 80s, they're doing the 90s, trying to get the latest, greatest. Yeah, so that'll absolutely happen here too. Stuff's like a little old, but not super old. If it's ancient old, they've generally added a way to just get it from an NPC and stuff. Not everything. And if it's old and that rare, you're just not getting it. It was a once-in-a-time event item, etc. You gotta buy it in the Mog station or something like that, if they even sell it.
So, what do you suspect they're gonna do with the story with 14? My guess so far, but I haven't done the new dungeons and shit, but my guess is they're gonna unload the light from the first into the 13th, and then somehow that's gonna make some places normal, and there'll be new world to explore in Dawn Trail from that.
I have no idea. Not to quote Avengers or whatever, but like this is the end game now. So I imagine there'll be resolution on the Azem main character arc, and stuff like that.
The other interesting thing I noticed is when you summon friends in Elpis, for instance, it's different than when you're in the present, where you have to use your Azem Stone.
Oh, that's not just... Well, what do you mean exactly then?
Like, when you summon your friends in Elpis for, like, any of the Pandemonium raids, you, like, summon the energy from, like, inside of you. But when you're in the future, you always have to pull out your little orange Azem Stone.
I never really paid attention to that.
It's interesting to me because it's like you're using like the same type of magic that Graha uses in a way, but it isn't necessary in Elpis for some reason. Maybe because of the creation magic or something. Hold on,
though. Technically speaking, when you're in Elpis, you're in the past, and Azem is still alive. Therefore, Azem's power is not in the stone. So how could you use the power that's not in the stone because you're in the past?
Well, then maybe you're just directly channeling your own power in some way.
That's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking. Yeah. So I imagine you're going to get resolution there. And then ultimately, the big decision has to be made where it's like, how do we actually fix the world without fixing the world? Because if you fix the world, you kill, like, trillions of people. So I imagine there'll be some kind of a resolution there. Where, like, maybe the new bad guy isn't such a bad guy. He's trying to fix the world, but it's like, you're going to kill trillions if we do that. We need to maintain it broken.
I suspect they're going to try to fix it. Personally, it seems like that's the direction they're going with the whole zero and everything. try to do like a redemption hope arc. There's still somebody who can fight back against the forces. But that one thing I will say though is that I've learned from the expansions in this game is they don't always bring you to the new area they show for a long ass time. So it could still be midway
sometimes
in.
Sometimes they split it up in two, where it's like you go into this area for half the expansion, and then you go into this area. Like we beat Nidhogg at what 55, Brit, in that dungeon. Wasn't even like a real trial, and then it's like, oh, real Nidhogg comes back later with the Stinian. So you know what I mean? It was kind of like, oh, that happened quick.
Well, you fight Zodiark at like level 82, I think. So it was like, clearly more stuff's gonna happen.
Yes, exactly. When I think it was 83, but yeah, it was like that was quick. I thought that was gonna be the final boss. All right, well, teleport yourself to Elpis, please. Well, you gotta switch servers first, probably, but then teleport yourself to Elpis.
I'm still getting like cutscenes.
Still getting cutscenes.
Come on, you know your game. I literally have to talk to every single NPC in the first that I dealt with through the entire expansion of Shadowbringer since I'm back. And they all have to cheer me on and tell me how awesome I am.
Trust me,
they need to tell Zero how awesome I am too.
So when and I'm not saying this because Super Mario RPG just came out, because I didn't even know they were remaking it at the time. When I was playing this and I first met Zero, I was like, oh my god, this character's based on Geno. It has to be. I don't know why. The hat, the something, I just felt like Zero was based on Geno.
I mean, there's aspects of it. Cold, focus, calculating, strong attacks, glass cannon-y.
Oh, I don't know about that. I don't think Zero's a glass cannon. Sure, Geno, absolutely, but but Zero's pretty tough. She's the only one who can do the Memoria.
Are you all right?
I'm actually getting a voice acted scene now, so I'm gonna be a little quiet for a sec. Must be important.
You're the one who stopped this.
Oh, no. That was the first Oracle of Light, Minfilia. She's since left us, but I inherited her power and legacy.
I see. Let's get started then, shall we?
The other transmitters are set. Whenever you're ready.
I'm not sure what the heck this device is supposed to do. Looks like it's making a barrier.
I don't remember what cutscene you're in.
They're like in the first, and they're making like these fences with light.
It's almost too much for one steeped in darkness, like me.
Whatever may have happened in the past, you're still here, Zero, alive. What you couldn't do yesterday, you might still do today.
If this power were mine to wield.
I will not succumb! Not to darkness! Not to light!
Those people were doing maps. I saw a bunch of people hop in their car, and I was like, "Yep, they're probably doing maps."
I'm sorry, these cutscenes take a while. So Zero absorbed a bunch of light and fainted.
Her body struggles to contain it.
Okay,
She
okay,
needs
okay.
help.
Yeah, I was like, I didn't remember a shield thingy.
Well, I'm sure it was irrelevant before. It was like, they're gonna set up a thing, but then, something bad's gonna happen to Zero.
Thank goodness. How do you feel?
Better now, I think.
So when you play Final Fantasy 16, to me, Zero is like a girl version of the main character a little bit.
Very, very lucky. Whatever possessed you to do that?
I had to know if I could command the light. If I could change my fate. Once,
That might work.
I would never have dared
How
to
do you do a
dream it.
crossworld party,
But
Brittany?
your friendship and your trust has helped me to see.
Oh,
more
I see what you're
possibilities
saying. I thought it was just because we weren't on our home server. You
in
think it's because we're in a
myself and
crossworld party?
everything else.
Strange.
I'm sure there's gonna be some weird rules.
When I beheld
No, but I can't
once dead,
ride the pillion mount, which is such a silly
I saw the
thing.
potential for mine to be saved as well.
Now I'm missing a ton of Aether Currents, so there's not a lot of places I can fly.
Are in harmony.
Well, hence the pillion
And
mount.
life flourishes.
You can just hop in the freaking car and we fly, but apparently it will not let
But
us.
filled with hope for what we might create together. If I had the strength,
So you don't
I
have
could make such
Aether
a
Currents and
dream
Elpis, you don't think then?
No, definitely not.
I could free us from this
Oh
endless
dear God.
nightmare.
Well then you can't even get here.
I'm sure I can walk.
Yeah, I don't know which door to take. Erroneous. Oh lord, you'd have to walk like the entire map, dude.
If that's your heartfelt desire,
I didn't
then
even
you
think
mustn't
about
be
this. I
afraid
just
to
assumed
share
we'd
it.
be able to pillion.
There was a time when I lacked the courage.
To
voice
let me
my
do a quick Google
desires
on
was
that.
to
Maybe there's
burden those I
something.
love, or so I convinced myself. But then I met those who believed in me. They helped me to believe in myself and find the
And she
strength
dyed her
to live.
hair.
And so long as I'm alive, I know that I'll be fine. No matter how dire things seem, no matter where I am. To be able to think that brought me peace. And it's a blessing I owe entirely to my friends.
Okay, let me try this.
Those who believe in us.
Yep,
I
this
will
is gonna
remember
work.
your words.
This is gonna work, I think.
I know all too well that there's a limit.
Just
to
gotta
what we
wait
can
for him to
achieve
get out of the
alone.
cutscene. Just had to form it once I was on the world, and it
As a
won't be a
friend,
cross-world party, and
I'd
then
like
problem
to help
solved.
you fulfill your dream.
Yeah, that's what it
If you wish
says.
to
Huh?
take in more light,
I'm trying.
I can keep the power in check and help your body accept it.
Ah, yes. You mentioned having to absorb light. That you still live is proof of her ability. Right then. I'm counting on you. Here I go. I can feel it. The light's warmth welling within me.
Then I believe it worked.
With this power, I will return to the void and fight for the world that once was, and for those I hold dear.
They're just pretty much like, yeah, we just need to dump these crystals into the 13th. Just like, you know, just shove them all in there and everything will be fine.
Accept that?
I hit the yes. It's probably because I'm like mid-convo with 0. Alright, let's try it again. There it goes.
There we go, this should work, okay. Yay, right pillion. Alright, good. Problem solved. Yeah, it just can't be a crossworld party, so we just had to make the party once we were here on your server, or vice versa.
So what was the name of the mission that actually had the dungeon again?
Down in the Dark.
I'm on back to action now.
Then that's the next one, because you were only 2 away, so...
Alright, so Elpis.
Yeah, Ananoresis? Anagnoresis, however you want to say that. There you be. Alright, hop in this car here. Whoops, I'm too far away.
Oh.
I don't know, square, you're playing on a controller, so open up the menu, and then right pillion.
Yeah, I was just targeting you guys. Okay, yeah.
Or you were targeting me, not Brittany. There we go. So this is another way we can cheat and get the Aether Currents for you as well. We'll just like land, you hit your compass, you'll be like, okay, this much to straight ahead, east, whatever. We land, get close, you'll be like, oh, it's right over there. We land, you grab it.
I saw a bunch of them while I was doing some of the missions. I was like,
yeah,
oh,
me and
shit,
Britt do
it's
this.
right there.
Me and Britt will do this almost every expansion, because one of us gets ahead of the other by a few levels, and then so the other one just comes back, flies us to the other Aether Currents. Bingo, bango. Here we are. Oh, I hate ones on hills. I don't know why, it just makes my camera weird. Alright, summon your Chocobo. We don't need it, but... What are you on, Scholar?
Yeah.
So the best possible thing you can do when you're not healing is literally just Art of War repeatedly.
Yeah, that's what I've been doing.
Okay, yeah, it's so powerful. It used to be more powerful too. They gimped it a little bit. Back when it was Miasma 2, it was quite a bit more powerful.
Yeah, I like Miasma too, but Shadow Flare was nice too.
Oh god, don't get me started. Ground target? I miss all my ground targets. Portal, portal, portal. Yay. Cool. See? Told you. Probably be on the first one.
So what is this?
Dungeon, basically, but it's more like a boss run. So, Brit's gonna hit this orb, boss is gonna appear depending on what it lands on the outside. And yeah, basically no whammies, no whammies. You see those little Atamos symbols? That's what we do not want it to land on, because it'll kick us out. It's pretty easy, just be prepared to dodge.
I'm guessing the gold exclamation point's the jackpot.
Or those silver fairy looking things. It's gonna bump. The odds of getting that on your first one's like nil, so. And it seems like they have less HP the harder they are, so like a greater summon I'm kind of happy with. A lesser gets me extremely upset. Just feels like it takes forever to beat a lesser. Okay, good. I thought they were going to stay for a sec. I was like, oh, I hope they don't stay. I'm coming. Just don't die. I'll get over there in 2 seconds. These guys drop sacks of loot. I forget if it's a treasure chest or if it's a leather sack. I forget. I'll get those ads off you in 1 second. There you go. But yeah, you want to take down the Lissa or whatever, Gymnasio Lissa fast, because they drop goodies. Oh, that's a lot of stuff. Oh, a treasure coffer. Okay, cool. I wasn't sure if it was the coffer or if it was the leather sack. Must be the little, pygmy whatevers that drop the leather sack. It's a lot more damage with the 3 of us. This is pretty nice. Nope. Nope. Get in a circle. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Yeah, I kind of ate it on that one.
Well, that's that. There's no way we're going to survive this for me to be able to Phoenix down you. Well, maybe. Hold on. I'm a paladin. Let me calm down a little bit here. I don't normally have DPS to help me kill it quicker, so I just gotta find, where's Clemency? There it is. Okay.
In my defense, I was trying to stay close to you.
Oh yeah, no, don't do that. If anything, stay close to Brett. Oh, you lying cheater. I might die here. He changes it up every now and again, so you gotta be prepared for that extra damage. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna... I don't have the MP.
Do we get a redo, or is it just kick us out?
It'll just kick us out. He's getting pretty low. I don't know. There we go. Clemency, clemency, clemency. Oh, I wish I had more MP. Thank God. Holy shit!
I think you guys got it. Yeah, I think you guys got it.
Holy crap. Okay, let me see if this Phoenix down works. How does this work exactly? Go into the invalid target. Alright, click on you. Hey, it works. Alright, resummon your fairy. I always forget after I die. Not all of them have those ridiculous AoEs that switch where it's like, oh crap, which one do I do? Some of them it's literally like, oh, a circle, and they'll point it at one person. Probably you, because you're the healer.
In that case, it seemed like sometimes when you gotta choose between multiples coming down, I'll just stand in one. But yeah.
Well, there is a right way to do those. Sometimes he'll do a cross, and then you go out to the outside, and you stand in one of the circles. And then the other times, he'll do a circle with an empty spot on the inside, and then you want to go on the inside. So it's just kind of, you gotta pay attention. Oh, bump to gold, baby. Bump to gold. Okay, be on your toes. These are hard. Like, even if you just stand around and heal me and don't attack and just keep poison up, that's fine. These fuckers hit hard.
This is from 11.
Oh, yeah, I know. The pygmies or pygmoys or whatever they call them, yeah. Oh, this one's actually a mandragora. Okay.
No, I know. Pygmoy would be a different color.
But yeah, they have the pygmoy or pygmy or whatever. But yeah, these guys hit hard. See how hard he hit me? That was with Holy Sheltron. So, they go down pretty quick, but they hit like a truck. And now after this, because we got a gold, all of the spins will be good. Ignore. We probably can't kill him. Oh, regular Corrigans. My bad, I'll get those. But yeah, the ones with numbers, ignore them. We generally can't kill them with only the couple of us. We can probably kill more of them with Brit here. Or, oh my god, why am I dying?
You took a ton of damage.
Yeah, but I shouldn't be dying.
You went from like full to 9 or like 10% in like seconds.
I told you he hits hard. I got 4 ads and the boss. I might have got clipped by an AoE too, and I didn't realize it, because I shouldn't have took that much damage. But yeah, those guys hit me hard. I'm thinking I got clipped by an AoE and I didn't catch it. Because they were dropping really tiny AoE circles.
You can always look on the VOD later.
Oh dear God. No, not on me. That'd be hard to tell on your screen.
Oh, you'll see your HP go from full to like under
Oh,
10,000.
That's not what I'm talking about, though. I'm curious if I got clipped by an AoE. Because he didn't hit me with the tank bust. So I'm kind of like, how the heck did I take that much? That was a lot. So this might drop something good, this boss. This will be one of those times where it's like the several million or whatever, hopefully. But other than the death, it's a good start. Getting a gold on the second one, that's really nice.
And the pop on the first one.
Oh, that tank buzz wasn't too hard, I wonder why. Oh, it'll always pop. If you land on an Atomos on the first one like that, it'll always pop. Just wait till it lands on something good and then pops you to an Atomos and kicks you out. Bye-bye. Alright, let's get something good. Grade 5 Tincture Vitality, Quick Tincture, that's whatever. Microlissa. Oh. Oh, 2. Jeez. I'm not getting that. An 8? Jeez. He's probably getting that then.
Is it worth a lot?
I don't know. Roll neat on it. We'll find out after. But it's a minion, so I'm putting money. A minion from a gold boss Mandragora, I'm putting that's worth money.
Well, we'll find out.
Yeah, we can find out. I mean, I can check real quick. Hold on. Take me 2 seconds. Open Universalis real quick. Alright. Microlissa. There we go. Nothing amazing. On Mateus, it's selling for $199 after taxes.
It's still pretty good, right?
Yeah, it's not bad, but when I've walked out of this place with something for 8 mil, you know, 200K, it's like, okay.
Yeah, I got you. This is like the equivalent of a Montrove.
Pretty much. So they'll do 2 of these. The one before this is like a fairy dungeon, where after you beat the boss, you have to pick left door or right door. And if you pick the wrong door, you get kicked out. Now, we're not necessarily kicked out. Every once in a while, there's a miraculous lightning bolt that will zap the Atomos and will stay. So, we'll see. Nope. Oh, Calypso, I guess, because it's from the other world, but... So yeah, every once in a while, a lightning bolt will come down and zap him, and you won't get knocked out.
That bumped 2 instead of 1. I thought we were fine.
Oh, yeah. Oh, no. No, it's a dick. It's a total dick. But I'm glad we got in on the first try. You got a drop on the first try. I'm happy. That is a successful map run to me, which is what I wanted to do. So...
I see. So is that the mid-content equivalent in here to do?
I don't know about mid-content. That's actually pretty endgame. They had level 90 maps that come before this.
Well, I meant mid-content isn't like stuff you could do without like 8.
Oh, yeah, exactly. Exactly, yeah. Yeah, it's much quicker with a full party of 8, like way quicker and not nearly as dangerous. But at the same time, with 8 people, you've got way more people to get hit by those AoEs, putting more on your healer. You know, so it's kind of... Me and Britt like to duo it because of that. Because we ran with other people and they're getting whacked. And we're just like, I don't even want to worry about you. I'd rather just take longer and have a smooth run.
You also have more people fighting over the loot.
Precisely. Then you have to decide, like, okay, my map, my loot, etc., loot free-for-all. Me and Britt usually do loot free-for-all because it's just the 2 of us. We share the money, etc., so it's not a big deal.
Well, are you... So you said you're all caught up on everything. You're up to the dungeon, pretty much?
I'm up to the latest dungeon, yeah. So you just gotta get to Down in the Dark, and then maybe halfway through Down in the Dark? Not even? You'll be at the dungeon?
Were you gonna do another one of these, or should I just work on that for now?
Oh, no, you're good. Yeah, go do that. We can do it daily or something while we wait for you. And, yeah. I got the latest raid ready for the 12. We haven't done that yet if you want to do that. And I'm on the dungeon. So... Do you have a 90? Hold on, like, really? Hold on a second. Sorry about that. I just had some people bugging me through a phone through a child, and I'm like, okay, what is going on here? But anyhow, yeah, so I've got the latest raid for the 12. I'm on the latest dungeon, but I was going to ask you, do you have a 90 DD?
Not, I mean, technically summoner, but I'd have to gear it a teeny bit more.
No, technically summoner, but you don't have anything other than that?
No.
Okay. I can't believe my journal expired. I feel like I just got that.
And I feel like I have all the stuff for Summoner unlocked, because I feel like I did the Bahamut stuff, but it wasn't that the last of, like, the JSE quest for it, for abilities?
Well, I forget exactly how that works, but they pretty much stopped the job specifics at, like, level 70, and then you moved on to role quests, which were, like, you know, physical DD, heals, things like that, yeah. And they had a cool story. But so I want to say level 70. If you did all the stuff up to 70, I think you have all your abilities.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. I'm like 99% sure.
But it's like super different since they changed it, so I don't know if you played it at all since they changed it.
I played it a bit.
Because it's way different. It sucks in my opinion. It has no DOTs anymore. It's just
you rotate through all your summons. It's
exactly
very different.
Yeah, and then you just do more or less you do your summons limit breaks, and then yeah, just rotate through again. I don't love it. I do not love it. Honestly, in my opinion, Summoner has just kind of gone downhill every change they've made.
Well, if you're feeling like you want to invest in a set of caster gear, but otherwise that's like $1.5 million, and I'm not ready to drop yet. But I did pick up a couple of 620 stuff.
You say $1.5 million, like I'm quivering in my boots.
No, you figure it's not. Some of the pieces are more expensive than others, but
well, yeah, and
somebody literally from my free company just handed me a bunch of 640 while I was standing in Yulmore last night before bed. I'm like, oh, thanks. Like, it was nice of them.
Yeah, it's cheap. That's what I'm saying. It's no big deal. It's cheap, yeah. And if you server jump, like if you're not a crafter and you buy it and you server jump, dude, I could probably outfit something for $1 million, all 640.
Yeah, well, I have 2 pieces that are higher than that now.
Oh yeah, if you get tombstone gear and stuff, yeah.
Well, I got one raid from the new raid, legs, and then here I think it's neck or something because I finally got the tombstones for that. Drowning Band, where is that? Yeah, we're gonna use the ticket. That's one good thing about this thing. It gave me 100 tickets for free warps. So that's why I was doing like all the crazy raids all over the place, because I'm like, oh, I don't care that it's like 1,500 gil to like go all the way back and forth between expansions.
Yes, yeah, that was cool. Is that what your gift was? Is that all it was?
It was that and silver chocobo feathers or whatever.
Okay, cool. I need more gold chocobo feathers.
Wait, it's not in the Watcher's Palace?
Can we do C1, C9 duo? I don't remember.
Oh, it's all the way down there.
I think we can do all them duo. We just sometimes have occasional trouble if we're not careful.
You know, I should have saw this all coming with all the moon stuff, with all the Final Fantasy IV linkage. But like, I will say it was a little bit of a surprise.
Yeah, the moon was cool. I thought it was gonna be a bigger, like kind of a bigger part of it though.
In some ways, I mean, they move from everything so fast in 14. They don't really linger. One of the things that I've started to notice they do now that I thought was actually a really good behavior is after the raids, they have like the follow-up quest being walking through the raid and like interacting with things on the map. And I was like, that's good, because first it makes people more comfortable with the map, but even, let's just assume you're one of those people who does it once and then never does it again, you still get time to feel the design that they work so hard on. Instead of like rushing through it.
A 9-second Ifrit Extreme. I do love it. We can't get quite lower than 9 seconds. I don't know. Have we gotten 8 seconds before? Yeah, I thought 9 was our record for that. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Garuda is we've done faster. Let's see if we can do that faster. Gosh, Idleshire music. This used to be the place to hang out, man. You went too early? You hit her too hard before I could come in and hit her at the same time? You should get your journals when you have a sec, yo.
My journals?
Yeah, Zloe will give you a journal in Idleshire, and it's like nonsense to do. And you complete 9 tasks, and you get experience, and you can pick a prize. And if you get like 1 line, you get more prizes, 2 lines, 3 lines, etc.
I feel like I've set that up before.
Yeah, you got to get it every week.
Excellent. The tower is replete with.
But yeah, they're quick little easy peasies.
Commencing transmission.
Oh, boo, Rama. I thought we were able to one-shot him too, but I guess not. Because we got to take out those thingies. Arbiters. Why am I not? I'm so confused. Why am I not seduced? There we go. Oh, I
think I called this. And I think I even called what's up with the 12 too.
Well, if you beat the last raid, you should have already figured that out.
Yeah, remember, we were talking about it for a while.
Frickin' Whistle, and he's not even here with us. Oh, you just filled my inventory. Sorry, we just pony horse thingy mount Whistle dropped, and you're not with us, so it's like, what a waste. But yeah, if you beat the raid, you should have figured that out. Like, I haven't beat it yet, so I don't know what's going on there, but...
Yeah, well... I mean, just starting the raid, or like loading up the thing, I think clears it up a lot, though. About what we were talking about, anyway.
Alright, what's next? Thornton Extreme.
Look, an opening.
It worked. Let us waste no time and sally forth.
I don't still need to come tank for this, right?
Alas, I fear the
No.
breach may be too narrow for you, Vritra.
I don't think I still need to come tank for this. I think we burn it so fast now that we don't even get that stupid mechanic where the guy spears through.
My true form shall stand guard here while we explore the chasm. Tis faint, but I sense the presence of a dragon. No doubt my sister's essence trapped within Zeromus. Not where she was held captive before, but somewhere much deeper.
The descent will not be so easy this time.
So you want to take one NPC in with us? Would it even let us do that, or do you want to queue as a random?
No, we can't take trusts if we're in a party, sadly. It's one of my #1 complaints. Because sometimes me and Britt just want to take 2 trusts and then me and her.
However they came to be, we shall cut a path through them. Is everyone
These
ready?
the ones we fight? Yep. No, get back here, sucker.
Zero.
Are you at the dungeon?
I think so. The cutscene looks definitely like a dungeon entrance.
That light should shine in the void once more.
That's so easy with just the 2 of us.
One of us could
It's
have
like,
made
just
it
stay
so.
away from each other.
Only by joining hands were we able to kindle this light.
Don't you come over here.
Do you see, Golbez? We needn't damn others to save ourselves.
Oh,
You
run,
knew this
run, run,
once,
run.
surely, when you tried to befriend me. When you were one of the precious few left willing to trust in another. But that man is gone. And in his place, a mockery of his beliefs.
I love when we do that completely backwards.
It's the same as before. Though we walk different paths, we seek the same destination.
I see they didn't do the thing.
And yet,
Spirit thingy, whatever. Unless it's after this.
They did the spirit move where they sent the light over to the void world, and now it's raining
Oh,
light
no,
in
no.
the void.
I was talking to Britt. There's a move that Thornton does
in the dark.
where the tank has to cover the person getting attacked by it, or they'll get one-shotted. So when we duo it, it was not possible to do it unless I kept her alive because she was the heal. But now we can push past that mechanic and it doesn't even happen. So we can just come with 2 dancers. She wasn't sure if we could do it, but I was like, no, I'm pretty sure we don't need the tank anymore. See? Bada bing. I'd have been sad if there was another horse in there. Oh, what is that, a bird? And I guess we'll try Z1T9, but switch to your heals just in case.
The lunar subterranean is now accessible.
Alright, give me 1 minute. We are doing a quick extreme, which should only take 2 minutes. Tops. Assuming we can even beat it. Some of these we need to do with a real party.
So what's moon gel?
I don't know. Crafting material. It's going quick. Doesn't mean we can beat him, but
Good luck.
We're almost at the halfway stage. So there he goes. Now he climbs out, gets all big and angry. Oh, get out of that. I was a little disappointed with these guys because they're basically supposed to be the warring triad. And it's like, I don't know, I was just kind of hoping for a little more, being a big fan of 6. You know?
Yeah, well, I mean, there's a lot to the whole thing, don't you think?
Well, okay, I'm still a firm believer that 6 is one of these worlds. Like that all the Final Fantasies are one of the worlds, you know what I mean? Because you have the source and then you have the 13 shards, which makes 14 worlds when Final Fantasy 14 came out. And so I'm thinking this is just our warring triad. But the Final Fantasy 6 world is out there somewhere as well with their warring triad.
I mean, in 6, the warring triad was like what powered all magic, and Kefka kind of made a deal with them for power.
Okay, well in this, they're just like elegant experiments, basically, and I just don't love that.
It is a little lame.
Yeah, you know? Especially when you can fight Kefka. I forget which one it was. One of the scapes. They take you to all the different Final Fantasies, pretty much.
Alright, so I put that minion for sale.
Okay.
And the moon gel was 1,000, so I put that for sale. But
Yeah, 1,000, whatever. You'll get something off of it, but oh, this guy's ice, really? I would have never guessed ice to be his element. He had 0.1% HP left. Oh god, that was too funny. I thought he was gonna get some HP back after the stupid cutscene thingy. I was like, oh, okay, he's gonna get some more HP. Not have 0.1% left.
Oopsie.
Yeah, right?
I don't know why that didn't do it, but maybe it's on another menu.
Seriously? Alright, hold on. I gotta go buy some gear. Britt, you got some monies on you? Yeah, give me some monies quick. I just don't want to trade servers and do all this nonsense. It'll take much quicker if you just give me like give me 200k. I have 3. I might not even need it.
Is your eye gear level too low?
Yeah, apparently. On my tank, anyway.
Let me check here to make sure mine's good then.
No, you're fine. It's 620.
Okay.
So I just don't play my tank too much because me and Britt have been able to do a lot, just duo dancers and stuff. And then I've been healing a lot more, and she's been doing dancer. So holy crap, I forgot how populated Limsa Limensa is.
6 says, damn, give me the monies. Hi, 6.
So the ring. Oh, hello, 6. I don't have chat on, so I can't see nobody. Radiant shield and... Alright, so a shield and a ring. That should do it. Oh, very cheap. Very nice, Mateus. I like that. Oh, and then that's expensive. Okay, I guess it's a trade-off. Oh, that's not enough. Okay, what else? Wrist... Oh, wow, that's very nice and cheap on your guys' server.
What are you looking at?
Just gear in general, jewelry and stuff.
Okay.
I normally server jump, but I want to be quick about it, so.
No, I don't think he's streaming at the moment.
Who's that?
Six was asking if you're streaming.
No, I haven't quite figured that out. And then I wanted to do the dual stream with you when we do this. That way people could just, watch whoever, check both our screens, mute one of us, leave, both screens up. I don't know. Right ring.
We're still in the technical figuring it out stage. But
well, I just want to get it
some new
right.
features.
You know what I mean? I just want to make sure it's really right. I don't want it to be all janky for everybody when we do it. Oh, Lord. I'm gonna need a hair more money there, wife. Huh, didn't know I got the Zervin card. I'll take that. You know what, screw it. I'm just gonna go back to our server quick. It won't take that long. Whoops, wrong one. You must be in a solo. Oh, okay then. Fine game. I see how it is. I'll be right back on the on Mateus. I just gotta run the goblin quick. Be kind of cool if the housing districts were all like their own thing. And you wouldn't need to change servers. You could just always go to your housing district from whatever. That'd be cool. But we can't even get them to give us enough words, so I'm pissed.
Is it since I'm in my housing district, you guys can't come here? Is that the issue?
Oh no, we can totally come there. I'm just saying I had to come back to my world server to go to my house.
Gotcha.
Thought I bought necklace already. Oh, that is expensive. Are you at a market board? Can you look up the Diodocho's choker offending quick? Can you buy me one of those, please? It's almost 300k on our server. Yeah, 272,000 on our server, and 95,000 on that server. Thank you. And the rings here are like 90-some thousand and 150,000 there.
Yeah, I'm looking at it now. It's 95 something.
So there's a website called Universalis that I like to use for stuff like that. All right, so you got me the choker.
Is she buying it for you, or am I buying it for you?
No, she got it for me. Don't worry about it. Oh, we got mills. Don't spend none of your money. Sword. What's the sword looking like on that server, Britt? It's not too bad here. Oh, get it there, please. Holy crap. Holy crap. Alright. I'm coming back. Damn, I can't ring to you. That would just be the best thing ever. Ring across world servers? That's what I'm talking about. I wish.
I just wish they could do that in 11. Jump servers.
Oh, marriage ring? Oh, jump servers. Yeah, that would be cool. Yeah, me and Britt abused the marriage ring like crazy.
They nerfed it, or is it still good?
Same thing. They haven't changed it at all. I think they want it to be abused a little bit because it's kind of like a benefit of having it, like being married. One of you can get to these hard spots with like viewpoints, and then the other person can teleport. What are you doing? Oh, looking at minions. Nice. How much was that? Like 200k?
It was 179-ish.
Oh, not you. And what are you talking about? 179? That minion?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's not bad. What was the things you bought me, Britt? Like 80 and 90? Something like that? Okay, well, here's 400 then. For the 200 and the 200. That should do it. That should get me there. Alright, there we go. And I managed to do it without having to replace a single piece of my left side gear, except for my sword, which is nice. Because now I can do all that as tomes, which is what I would like to do. Alright, somebody invite me. You guys are still in the party. I don't know who the leader is. Britt, it looks like. Are you really going to try to click me from over there? Well, at least you got the right person. Well, stay on your toes. I like to do big pulls.
Should have seen my first duty back in. Person's like pulling like crazy right out the gate, and I'm just like, oh boy, here we go.
Oh yeah, no. Now don't, like I said, don't ever feel compelled to like have to attack. You know what I mean? If shit is going crazy, just heal for a sec. A lot of healers are like, oh, I got to attack, and it's like, I like it when you attack, but I also like being alive. What are you doing? Butting some minions? Alright, well, queue us up there, wife. Oh, you're not the party leader? You gave it back to me? Oh, okay.
Well, queue us up then, Jataru.
Here we go. The Luna Subterrane. Ah, the joys of a tank and a heals. Come on, Tony, be that guy. Wave the other way with the wrong arm.
Wave the other way?
Oh, you haven't seen the chat yet, I guess. I didn't think it worked when you double danced on each other. Shrugs around. All right, peeps.
Let's do it.
Like I said, I'm going big. Stay with me. Stay tight. Do not stand behind the Valfor. I'll face him the other way, but do not stand behind him. Just to let you know, I used both of my defensives. And I'm still taking that much damage. Get some holy circles going. They heal me a bit. I think all of the things heal me now. All the paladin abilities. It's kind of nice. Costs a lot of MP though, so I don't normally like to use them. Well, I mean, I do, but sometimes I like to save just a little bit of MP just in case shit hits the fan, you know? That went smooth. A little rough at the beginning, but that went real smooth. That was good. Oh, crap. My bad. Sorry about that. I was dodging one AoE and then ran into another as soon as it ended.
It happens.
Yeah, I don't know this dungeon, so I'm not quite sure on all the moves yet.
That's part of what makes it interesting.
Yep. I knew that Valfor was a Valfor, though, so it's like, don't ever stand behind one of them. Oh, we got a freaking speedy little dancer here. Oh, squares. Okay, I know what squares mean, don't you?
I can't say I do.
You're gonna not want to be on one square because the other square is gonna blow up. Or something. Something bad will happen. There you go. See, staff on a square there? Yep, there it is. Oh, I'm assuming a square? I don't know. Nope. Now I have a stack of vulnerability down. Yay me. Okay, I'm a little confused what there they are. Okay, so they just disappeared to trick us. It's like, what happened to the staffs? There's one, there's one. Coming over here with you guys. Dang, this guy's got a lot of HP. Oh, such good music.
Yeah, 14's really good with its music.
We're all kind of low geared, except for Brett, so that might be why it's going a little slower. Half the party's lower gear. Cause you're what, 629, 628 you said?
No, at this point I'm like 632 or something. Or
Oh,
640,
that's not so bad.
641.
Oh, if you're 640, that's pretty good. Whoops, whoops, whoops. You guys are right. I was wrong. I don't know why you're all standing so close. Y'all are dancers, you know? guy's easy, you know?
Once you get the pattern down.
Well, yeah, it just looks like... Oh, geez, cat scared the crap out of me. Looks like you just, like, so you want to stand on a square if he's going to be aiming a triangle at you, or vice versa. So, that's really no big deal.
A hat of casting.
Hurry, Golbez! The city is already overrun.
My memory lane.
First the villages and now the capital. Nothing is exempt from their avarice.
Dang, that dancer's gone. Oh, nice, whoever did that. Ooh, a crab thingy. Oh, an antlion. Oh, we're doing... Are we? I did not know that tower was gonna fall. Oh, oh. This is gonna hurt. Oh, I got out.
Give enough time.
Yeah, but I didn't pay attention. I wasn't moving right away. I didn't know it was gonna be a sand pit. Oh, still got hit by one. In love with this buzz. Oh my god, stack.
Oh crap.
See what I'm saying? If you don't move right away, it's a game over.
Yep, it's game over. I got caught in the sand trap. Yeah, I don't know. You guys might be gangster. We'll find out.
What's that pill time, sucker? This is gonna hurt. Lost? How did him? Crap. I thought I was keeping everybody up and healed good. Actually, run away from me.
They command such terrible beasts.
I have better than that next, I'll pass on it.
Such destruction. If only we had returned sooner. say we'll be faster if we split up.
So we're gonna fight Golbez again, I'm guessing?
No, I think we're gonna fight Durante because in his memory we are Golbez.
Yeah, you could be right.
My hero. I will stop you even should it cost me my life.
It is.
Looks badass, so that's good.
So be it. I will fight you with all my strength.
Every once in a while, these final bosses are the easiest.
To fortify my blade.
Oh, I see. Okay, that was my bad.
I need power. Light or dark, it matters not. Such savagery ill-suits me. You've weathered this before. Let's see how you fare now. day. Prepare yourself. It's over, my friend. You've weathered this before. Let's see how you fare now.
Crap. My bad. I didn't see that one was going on an angle. I'm all like, why is everybody over there?
Even so, I'll not be bested. Not this day.
Oh, it's bull. I was out of it.
It's over, my friend.
But you guys might be able to squeak out of it. We'll see.
As long as I can get some MP going, I think we might be okay. Oh, if Rhea doesn't do that again.
Yeah, dancer heals.
Not like that. What do you think this is? Final Fantasy 11?
You've weathered this before. Let's see how you fare now.
Coming, Valentine. I'm not messing it up this time. First time ever to use Hallowed Ground.
Oh yeah, I used my Limit Break 3 on a raid. Brought everybody back and we won. It was great.
Well, yeah, that's great when you can.
Even so, I'll not be bested. Not this day.
That's just a bad idea on my part.
I mean, he's down to like 6%. You never know. I've seen tanks pull it off.
It's over, my friend.
I think this would be a very clippable moment if you make this, Josh.
as before. Let's see how you fare now.
Use your limit break. Well, I don't know. That probably stops her damage. Nicely done. Well done, Josh. Dance is a ranged DPS 6. Yeah, not like 11 at all.
For maybe the overwhelming awesomeness of the Paladin.
Yeah, that went well. Then we all get to enjoy a cutscene, and then we have a trial right after, right?
Not quite right after, but yeah. Brit's already there. We're gonna have to watch a cutscene or two.
Why you and not me? You were the best of us. A paragon of virtue. I could never hope to be your equal. I am only the knight I am because of you. Because you believed in me! You would not wish to become a monster, preying upon those who fought to protect. But neither can I bring myself to kill you. So rest easy, my friend, and entrust your legacy to me.
I'm guessing something like he becomes the new Golbez, but...
That's what I'm thinking, yeah. That it's not actually Golbez we've been fighting, it's been Durante. It's quite possible.
You will never die. This I swear. Through me your name shall live on, as the hero who saves the world.
We've been released from the memory, 'twould seem.
If Golbez was the one sealed in this memoria, then the one we've been fighting is...
No more than an imposter playing at hero.
Durante, I presume.
A name long since lost to time. History shall remember only Golbez. Come what may, I shall deliver the world its salvation, and I will not suffer you to interfere.
You seek to free all souls from the purgatory of undeath. And to that end, you would invade another world. While I cannot condone your methods, I understand your motive full well. For I'm driven by the same. I too wish to save our world. I too once thought I had to bear the burden by myself. That I had no choice but to walk my path alone. But I was wrong. We may yet strive together towards our shared goal. If you would reconsider your course.
If you possessed power which transcended that of Zeromus, then perhaps I would. But you do not. No, you are but another Voidsent like me. And what is a candle before the sun?
Perhaps we aren't all-powerful, and cannot effect great change in an instant. Even so.
Great change is what we need. Aught less has no meaning. Having glimpsed our past, you should understand as well as any. As Golbez, I dedicated myself to ending the Contra Memoria. I fought the corrupted Memoriates and attempted to redeem those twisted by their power. Yet try as I might, I was powerless to make any meaningful change. 'Twas then, when I was floundering in despair, that she appeared. The Asian Igeom. Claiming to know how to excise the source of our woes, she showed me to the moon, where the servant of light...
It is a really long cutscene, 6.
It is, isn't it?
6 said, I don't know if you're falling asleep or your avatar is. I'm not falling asleep, but I was starting to like go down a little bit.
Believing her every word,
Hi, Serafina.
struck him down and caused darkness to engulf the world.
What? Then it was you who...
As Emmett Selk once told us, the 13th was the Ascians' first attempt at a rejoining, before they fully understood the mechanisms at play. They failed because they sought only to awaken the sundered Zodiac without instigating a calamity in the source. The darkness they unleashed...
It's the thing I enjoy the most, Serafina. So whenever I get some free login time on here, I usually bang out as much of the MSQ as I can, and the side raids, and anything with story.
I was a fool to trust them, to trust in others. Since that day, I have sought the means.
Somebody just joined?
Do my mistake.
Serafina came on and said hi.
No, did somebody just join the voice chat? I thought I heard a boop.
You might have just heard little guy in the back.
Master Healer.
Well, Master Healer, we're on a live stream right now. So just be conscious of what you say.
My endeavors time and again. But it wasn't enough to achieve my objective. Far from it. For an eternity, I had to bide my time. But the day finally came when I acquired the power I sought. The remnants of the Ascians' god sealed within the moon suddenly dispersed into ether. With that ether, Zeromus could be conceived, and driven by the dragon's longing for home, it shall soon arise to destroy the barrier between worlds. Thus will the way open to the promised land, and the death we have been too long denied. Thus will I, Golbez, bring salvation to all.
Updating a driver, so I probably will blip out.
Well, good to say hi. Yeah, we're doing 14 today. On Tuesday nights, I tend to stream a game other than 11.
That's cool.
Say what you will, you cannot stop Zeromus' awakening.
We're going after him, aren't we?
Aye. That's why we came, after all. And besides... when someone believes in you, it makes you want to believe in them. In others and yourself. Euless was right about that.
I had hoped to bear witness to the moment our salvation is realized. But nothing must be left to chance. I will stop you here, no matter the...
Stop us when you had Ashdaya. What do you think you can do now?
Yeah, they got the combo strike going. Let's say, don't make me fight this guy again. Let's get right to Zero Miss.
Wounded as I am,
I need Vritra more than his little frickin' human body.
On equal terms. And so I lured you to this place, where the advantage is mine.
There's all your Final Fantasy III bosses.
Correction. Final Fantasy IV.
Oh, I'm sorry, you're right, 4. Yeah, they already did the 3 bosses in another one. Calcabrino and all that.
The Archfiends live?
Impossible. Scarmelione and Barbariccia were sealed in Memoria, while Cagnazzo and Rubicante died in the Source.
You're not wrong. They are not the true Archfiends.
See where this is going,
Only
right?
Their residual ether.
Slightly weaker versions of them in the fight with Golbez to make it more interesting.
There's 5 of us, 5 of them.
I mean, Zero Miss could come and eat them all. Oh, yeah, of course. We'll keep these guys busy, so you summon your friends.
You'll do no such thing.
Yep.
At least they show off your friends being badasses, though.
Go. We'll join you as soon as we can.
You mean after we kill it?
Nothing unsettling about dropping into a frickin' Kate Sith black hole.
Well, come on, Golbez is a distraction. That's what I'm saying. We gotta get to Zero Miss, man.
It is too late. Zeromus will awaken, and it shall devour any who come between it and its desire. Your
It's all the smoke up the ass.
companion is no exception.
I wouldn't be so sure. Time and again, she has faced insurmountable odds.
But no matter how hopeless things seemed, she's never given up the fight. So long as she has strength of will to forge on, then so too shall we.
For we believe in her, and she believes in us.
See, I'm hearing all this inspirational speech, but all I'm really hearing is, as long as they pay the subscription.
I swear all these arenas are the same.
So as far as final bosses go, in Final Fantasy, Zeromus was like... I mean, he was hard as hell, but he wasn't like Final Fantasy IX hard, but he was like in the top like 3, I'd say. It was probably like Cloud of Darkness at number 1, probably Final Fantasy IX, and then this guy, from my opinions, as far as like insane final bosses that were like stupidly hard.
So that would be cool and all. But in 14, it's really just an alternate version, like a powered up alternate version of Zodiark.
Yeah.
And so that irritates me a little bit. I kind of wish it was something different.
Yeah. Well, I mean, at the end of the day, Zeromus really was the concept. Like, his whole concept in 4 is Zodiark. Yep, now notice, we're in the present time, so we're using the Azim Stone.
Yeah, yeah. I'll have to go back and look at a cutscene or something when we're in Elpis and see, because I haven't paid attention.
No, when you do Pandemonium, you like call forth energy from inside. Like maybe stuff that Emmett Selk gave you or something.
Okay, I'm gonna go take a quick dab, because these fights tend to be a little longer. I'll stay in here though, you'll probably appear in a sec, because I see your health bar, so. But yeah, I'm gonna go take a dab quick.
Fracture is now accessible.
There you go, okay. So, but it's a little annoying because we heard about Zodiark, I want to say, all the way back in Heavensward. When we did Void Ark, Machi's, whatever, and all that stuff. Basically when we fought Cloud of Darkness, I think. No, Cloud of Darkness is at the top of Labyrinth of the Ancients. Crystal Tower, so no. But anyhow, but we heard about Zodiark there. There's a cutscene, and Diablos is talking to somebody, and he brings up Zodiark. And that was way back in, like, freaking Heavensward. And so, when we finally fought Zodiark, and like you said, he's like 83 or whatever, and it's just like bingo bango, I was kind of like,
look it up early.
Well, but I feel like this is supposed to be the real Zodiark, you know what I mean? It's like, okay, you guys have been hearing him for a long time, here he is. So, alright, I'll be back in a minute.
That's fair, that's fair. Well, chat. We're about to do the final trial that's out so far. I don't know if I think they're adding one more patch of story content. But, yeah. I think at that point it's pretty much nothing until, the new expansion. The Abyssal Fracture. Welcome back, 6. Now we'll see if I can get through this without dying. I mean, I might die, but let's see if I get through it and be alive at the end. I really wish 14 had some form of re-raise. Even if you only got like 1 in the whole like content run or whatever. But yeah, that's one thing about 11 that I still love a ton more. Re-raise is wonderful. And it's like, if you're totally like screwed anyway, it's not gonna save you. But it at least gives you a chance to save yourself. This is a good time to hydrate. Thanks, Serafina. He looks tough, but I don't know, we'll see. Blind runs are always crazy, but then after that, if I ever like decide to pursue these harder, I always look up stuff. Like if I ever am gonna do these savages and all that kind of stuff, I'll actually like look up the info. But when I go through these the first time, nah, I try to keep it pretty blind. Unless I like the music, in which case that may pop up on my YouTube a couple times. I wonder if Josh got the Durante card. I definitely need to change my user interface at some point. I'm not happy with it. I mean, don't get me wrong, I love how 14 has its interface and how much you can customize it though. But, yeah. Like for instance, like missions being in such a key place over here, I would have that in a very secondary spot. And then one thing I did that I know Josh complains about is I broke off the battle feed into a separate feed. It's something very similar to how I have in 11. I have 2 bars, one for battle and one for chat. I could probably do that in a cleaner way, but yeah.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back. I was asking if you got the Durante card.
No, I don't.
And I got lucky.
So, to put something in perspective for you, it wasn't really all that impressive that I saved that final boss. It would have been a lot more impressive if neither of the DPS died, and I could keep them both alive. A paladin can pretty much solo every single 4-man boss in the dungeons, mechanics notwithstanding. There will be a few mechanics where it's like you just need more than one person, but if those mechanics aren't there, a paladin with enough time can eke out every single boss fight in every single 4-man dungeon.
It's crazy. I mean,
Yeah.
It's cool, but that's crazy. I feel the same way about Dancer in 11, but there is a couple things Dancer can't do.
Well, okay, but there's also levels, so they get a lot better at this at higher levels. So, like, trying to solo some of these bosses at 50, that's way harder. You don't even have a cure at 50. You don't have half of your magical attacks that cure you when you use them. Like, so you just get better and better as time goes on.
Well, you ready to queue up for this?
Yeah, absolutely. And it would have been even smoother had I, like, Hallow Grounded at the right time and things like that, you know?
So, is there gonna be another patch with more content after this, or is this the end?
That depends. Some patches have 6, some patches have 7. Okay, so do you feel that you require proper backup healing?
You want to try this alone?
No. You're gonna get a backup healer no matter what. My point is, do you feel like it needs to be either me or Brittany?
No. I mean, I don't just queue up somebody. We'll be fine.
All right.
This can't be worse than the End Singer.
Switch to Dancer, Britt. Switch to Dancer. If anything, just to prove a point. And End Singer wasn't bad. Weird, I'm surprised I'm not seeing you in here. Because I see your HP bar like we're in the same zone, but we're just far away from each other, but you're not in here. That's weird.
I'm in another instance of here.
Yeah, but since we're in a party and I'm on Mateus, and that just seems weird.
I don't know.
It's got to be a crossworld thing or something, maybe.
It wasn't instantaneous because you're not on tank.
Well, 8 people as well.
Yeah.
But yeah, being on tank would help, or 2 of us on healer would help.
Yeah, one healer just isn't the same as it used to be.
Well, I got no problem switching to heals if this doesn't go quick, but it says average wait time less than 5 minutes, which is as short as it gets. It'll never say shorter than less than 5 minutes. So. Oh,
I'm teasing. I'm sure it's gonna be fast. It's still a good time of day too. If we were queuing at 2 in the morning, then I'd be like, maybe.
Oh, that's not a problem. That's not a problem at all, especially if you have your language set for all the languages, JEDF. You'll get queued up with everyone. And Duty Finder's been cross-world for what feels like forever now.
I don't know, I feel like I was queuing for End Singer for like at least a half hour in like the middle of the night. It was like 2 or 3 in the morning. It was a long time ago. But yeah, it's like, oh my god, am I ever gonna get this loaded?
Well, when the things are brand new, yeah, that's when everybody's doing them. And then also, I want to say Tuesday morning, the week's rerolls, and then everybody is doing their dailies like crazy and things like that to cap out their tomestones for the week. So Tuesday morning, you know, Wednesday, maybe even Thursday, you'll get a decent amount of people playing. So right now, Tuesday night is not a horrible time because people will queue up for Duty Roulette Trials, and since we're all newbies to this, you know what I mean, they'll get this. And they won't be thrilled about that.
I think it finally took away my newbie marker, too. I've had it on this whole time, but as soon as I appeared in this zone, I think it disappeared. And Serafina, that sucks. 5 hours. You know, I'd been trying to get the older raids done, so I put them... I had this queue mix up of, like, various 8-person raids and full Alliance raids that I hadn't completed. And then I was just doing the MSQ. And like every half hour or so, one of them would pop, and it'd be like, all right, knock that out. All right, back to MSQ. And I just kept doing that for the past like week.
we go. Got our heals. Need one more DPS, and yeah, no tanks. I should have figured. I didn't know Zero Miss was a Final Fantasy IV boss.
So, like, spoilers for Final Fantasy IV, but you get up to the moon and everything and kick Golbez's ass, right? And find out that Golbez is Cecil's brother. And, yeah, that he's been trying to work to keep Zeromus asleep. And, you know, you all wake him up and he wants to end the universe and shit, so you gotta kick his ass.
Yeah, damn, that is kind of Final Fantasy IX. It's like, oh, yeah, I'm not the bad guy. This guy's the bad guy. Like, right at the end of the game, you just get some random final boss you didn't even know about.
Yeah, it's very Final Fantasy IX-like, for sure.
Although, in 4, I bet you at least still play for another hour or two after you hear the name Zeromus. Whereas in 9, it's literally like, oh, boom, Necro. And you're like, who the hell are you?
So you hear about Zeromus, I'd say, about a half hour after you get the lunar whale and can fly to the moon.
Oh, the lunar whale? The lunar whale's Final Fantasy IV. Okay. Yeah, you can get a lunar whale in this. I didn't know that was from 4.
Yeah, you can, it can go back and forth, too, between the moon and the Earth or whatever, or I can't remember what 4 it's called for the world. Gaia, I believe, maybe.
Oh, like I said, not a big 4 player, so I don't know.
But yeah, it's, then in the sequel, it's funny because you wind up going back up there and everything, and I can't remember the sequel story as well because I only played it like once. But there's this mysterious woman, and she's like trying to wake up all the summons again and turn them evil. And I think it's to get Zeromus alive again, I'm pretty sure, or something. But yeah, you wind up back on the moon, and the original dungeon was like 100 fucking floors. They toned it down now. I think it's like 30 for like the remakes. But yeah. Oh, for the stupid whale. You see what Britt said?
Yeah, oh, I know, we know.
Oh yeah, screw that noise.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. And so you don't even see your characters. They're all like inside the whale, so you just see the names. No, I hate that. I want to see the people sitting on top of the whale or something.
Well, but at least that makes sense for 6. I mean, it was it was like a base. There's like shops in there and like an inn and everything. It was like a literal moving base. Like, you remember the ship you get in Final Fantasy Legends 3?
Oh yeah, that was fun, yep.
Yeah, it came out in 91. You know, honestly, like, we were always a system behind. So, like, when everybody else was, like, talking about the N64 games, we were, like, hunting in, like, the thrift store video game section for, like, Super Nintendo games.
I mean, no, I wouldn't say we were a system behind by the point that 64 came out. There we go.
There it is.
We just maybe were, like, we didn't get it for, like, a year, maybe.
Yeah, well, I meant, like, not always a system behind.
Before that,
but we
were definitely behind. Super Nintendo was out, and we only had Nintendo.
Blockbuster, well, it was like Blockbuster rentals. You know, could you beat the game before you got to return the rental?
Yeah,
it was always a fun mini game.
Which is like 4 days.
Yeah. And if you couldn't beat the game, was it good enough to bug for, or buy, or save your allowance for?
Yeah, or rent again, maybe, because now you know what you're doing.
Yeah, was it, like, close enough to be worth the other rental? Because you only get, like, one of those ever, or a week, if you're lucky.
Oh, Dad got us Mega Man a couple times because we could save the passwords.
Oh, yeah, well, we also couldn't find Mega Man, like, at stores. It was hard. Like, remember that I think the only one we ever legit got was 3, like, as an owned copy.
I don't remember. I thought we had more than just one of them. Oh!
Ah, shit. Doom is the one that full heal everybody, right?
Yeah. Yep. Hurry up. Get everybody full.
I'm working on it. Oh, Jesus, I don't
almost
have
there.
There we go.
There you
hit
go.
by that other thing.
Well, some of these things are inevitable. Don't freak out, because some are very, very, like, you just gotta get hit by it.
Well, I just didn't have the fairy out, so I was like trying to use my fairy moves, and it was like,
Oh, dude, yeah, you can't. No. See what I'm saying? You can't make a mistake like that.
I have it out now.
No, but it's a huge part of the Scholar's healing. A lot of people complain about Scholar, and I'm like, I don't see the point. I like Scholar.
Yeah, Scholar's really good when it's played well, but it's complicated to get the most out of it. You really do have to play with your pet, too.
Well, and in my opinion, you want to stack crit.
It doesn't let you use the crit materials on stuff anymore like that.
Yeah, it does. Yeah, there's crit hit materials then.
No, we gotta get out of there now? Okay.
Well, get away from that guy with the arrow. He's gonna drop a bunch of bombs and stuff. That arrow that followed him? Yeah.
That's me, yeah.
Oh, that was you? Okay. So yeah, the bombs will follow the path you took. Oh, interesting. Okay.
Alright, it's gonna be one of those dodge the slimes.
Yep, exactly. While also getting into the safe spot. Oh, shoot.
Oh, crap. I want to get close to that or far away from that.
I don't know. Looks like everybody's getting far. Gonna move. Jeez. That was cool.
Oh, crap. I got caught.
Does. Oh, shoot. Alright, well, somebody will get you up, hopefully quick. The, heal.
I was, like, literally at the edge of it. That's so bullshit.
we go, Doom again.
You got that on lockdown.
That kind of Doom's not too bad. Sometimes you have to Azuna the Doom though, and that sucks.
That's what I was trying to do in the beginning, and people would die, and I'm like, wait, Doom's different in this game.
No, sometimes you do have to Azuna the Doom. The mechanic works different, depending on who the boss is.
Crap.
Oh, don't go that way.
And I'm dead
My
again.
bad. Oh, that was kind of my fault that I died. I was trying to get away from the damn gravity orbs so fast that I I ran into a crisscross thing. Surprised it killed me though. I had a good amount of health. Power.
Yay, dying because it gives me an opportunity to raise people. No, I'm kidding. I'm just trying to have a positive spin on it.
We go with Doom again. There we go. Lucas still had Doom for a sec, I wasn't sure.
We got it, we got it.
Stackity, stackity, stack.
Nobody's dying today.
Oh! Did not love that.
No, it isn't 6. 6 is saying the game's not friendly to colorblind people.
Yeah, I'm a colorblind
that
person.
for a while.
I am a colorblind person. But no, most of the issues honestly come from like map indicators and stuff. That's where the real trouble comes. And they have made it a little bit better with the contrast and things like that for the map indicators, but it's still kind of a joke. I used to use an add-on that was a chroma key map, basically made it black and white, the map, and then everything interactable was color, and so it really popped. But you gotta re-get it the add-on every time there's an update. So it just kind of got old. And then there's a colorblind mode, but like every video game, it kind of fucking sucks. It's like, oh, put in the type of colorblind you have, set the intensity, but it's never good. Like, it's kind of impossible. You can't really have a colorblind mode for a game. Like, those colorblind glasses, they don't work either. It's all bullshit. Like, we're missing color cones. There's no just fixing that. Oh god, oh god. Oh wait, never mind. Hold up. Boom, boom,
oh god.
Boom, run. There we go.
At least I only got hit by 1.
Well, I knew it was going to be a timed one. Did you get doomed or something, Britt? You just dropped dead. I didn't see anything hit you. It was like you were poisoned or something. Oh my god.
Definitely dropped there. Tried to drop some heals and nope. I
So
think
you
I
make
just
sure
had too many
to keep your-
vulnerabilities out.
You make sure to keep your charges up, right? And then you do a lot of like lustrates and things like that.
Yeah, dominability.
Okay, good, yeah.
They'll say do it after that ability, jeez. I definitely haven't figured out how to evade that one.
It just goes in order. You gotta watch the cones that he does, and it'll go in that order. So you have to be in one of the cones and then move out of that cone. Big hills. We're right at the end. And there we go. That's a win.
Whew. It wasn't the worst compared to some I'd seen, but yeah, there was a lot of death there.
No, I told you it wouldn't be probably be too bad. I had a lot of trouble on Zodiark, honestly. Zodiark was worse than that.
Let me heal. Oh, never mind.
Drop somebody quick if you get the chance. Everybody's leaving, so you want to drop a comment.
Oh, I did.
Okay. And maybe you got some. Healers usually do.
I got one.
Cool. Hey, it's better than nothing. You came with 3, so there was only 5 on the table.
That raid that I did the limit break and raised everybody, I got 7.
Yeah, that'll happen. Because a level 3, you'll take the whole alliance back to life.
It wasn't going well, and I never hit it ever, and I'm like, you know what? Shit's so fucked, we're gonna lose it anyway. I just hit it, and then all of a sudden everybody came back and we kicked the thing's ass in like 20 seconds. I'm like, oh, I should have did that sooner.
Yeah, level 3's nice. It's the only time the healer should use it. Same as the tank.
We were just like going on a treadmill that was going too fast, just trying to keep getting people back, then they drop again, get people back, then they drop again, and it's like, fuck.
The problem with the level 3 healer limit break is a lot of the time people are not prepared to be brought back to life en masse like that, and then a bunch of people die right after. It's like, seriously?
Did he decide he wants to be a good guy again? Convenient.
Like all void sent, Zeromus cannot be killed. Sealing it in Memoria is the only way. That it should come to this. I failed my dear friend. Fell for the Ascian's ploy and unleashed the darkness. And after an eternity of waiting, I find myself on my knees. How disappointed must you be in me, in the foolishness and futility of it all? I will not let it be for naught. I will not allow you to pass. I will triumph in my crusade.
There is no triumph to be found in this madness. Even if the veil were to be unraveled, it would not undo what darkness has done to the world. Nor would it bring Golbez back. From his slumber, you know there is no return. You're weak and imperfect. You know it in your heart. In spite of this, do you truly believe that you can save everyone? Are you sure you will not fail? I'm no better. Weak and imperfect and plagued by doubt. Which is why I need friends to walk beside me.
Light? But how?
This is proof that I believe in others, and they in turn believe in me. A light that illuminates the way in darkest despair. Be it in a ruined city locked in ice, or a world drowning in light. It was with faith in one another that life endured. I see it clearly now.
You think we are capable of the same?
It won't be easy. Having lived too long as Voidsent, we've forgotten how to trust. But one thing is certain. If Zeromus succeeds and everyone dies, we'll never have the chance to try. You asked me to join hands with you once, and I refused. I cannot take back that mistake, but I can extend to you the same offer. We can be better than we have been.
Of course. You were the Memoriat we met all those years ago.
He's just figuring this out now.
Yes, I remember now. We hoped you would join us in our quest to end the Contra Memoria. But you rejected us outright. It left both of us discouraged. Golbez most of all. If we could but overcome the fear that has shaped and divided us, we could change everything. Even in the midst of that terrible war, we never stopped believing in others. Not even at the end.
You're Golbez now. If you would live up to his name, then you must trust in people as he did.
I cannot forgive what you have done to my sister, but she may yet be saved. If you can help us see her safely home and protect the source, then...
As Zero's friends, we should gladly share what knowledge we have to help you restore the Void.
You truly believe the world of old can be ours again?
I do. So long as we work together.
Some are better than others. Some are better than others.
What's that?
Six was saying, man, I thought some of the XI cutscenes were bad.
At least you get characters jumping around and doing cool moves.
You get that in 11 sometimes.
Yeah, like the last 2 expansions, maybe. Get a little bit in COP, which was nice.
We will disperse Zeromus's essence once more. The instant we do, you must call...
I want to see a tiny bit at the end of Zillert, but yeah, it's really in the later expansions, it feels like.
Understood.
A lot of good ones in Ottergon.
I don't know, the Summoner Artifact quest line has some pretty crazy stuff, but I think that might have actually been during Zillert line.
I haven't done that one yet.
Okay, because, you know, Summoner, it came out technically before Zillert, but you couldn't do the, you couldn't do the extra avatars. You'd only have Carbuncle and the spirits for, like, it was like a couple months. Looks like Zero's taking a swim.
Is that my phone I hear?
Impenetrable. Disorienting. Untethered. And drifting further away.
Be strong, Zero. Don't give up.
Hold fast to yourself. Look to the light.
Become a mage mid-battle now that your scythe is broken.
Oh geez, you're further ahead than me.
Your place isn't alone in the dark, Zero. Not anymore.
Probably not much.
I'm definitely noticing it now that you said it, though. I don't think I would have noticed that.
A few of the NPCs have changed their class along the way, so.
Oh yeah.
Would be cool if she did too.
You figure Urion J was a thaumaturge and now he's an astrologian or whatever, and
no, actually, I'm not sure if he was ever a thaumaturge. I think he was an arcanist way back in the day. I'd have to look. He might have been a thaumaturge. But Papa Lima was the main thaumaturge, but he died.
Yeah, that was sad.
Oh, Paladin, baby! Yes, please!
Of course.
Come on now, Final Fantasy IV.
I'm too good at calling these damn stuff.
The rift, I can do it.
Well, Paladin's also the class of this expansion, so.
Then she had a shield and a sword, and when the world was, you know, not totally messed up.
Golbez, if you would make...
It'd be cool if we get to roll with Golbez in the next expansion. Have him as a trust.
Well, he, in the Final Fantasy IV sequel, he totally is usable. And he's a badass, too. He's got, like, a ton of all the black magic, but then he's got melee hits like a tank, too.
That's awesome. It's kind of like that red mage in 3 you get for a minute.
Yeah, I don't know if he has any holy magics and stuff for healing, though, to be honest. But still, he's a totally great party member to have when you have him.
You get someone like that in Final Fantasy Legend, I feel like. Really good battle end mage for a little bit.
Hear my voice and return to me.
Oh, you better believe it, Six. You better believe it. The reason it takes so long to play Final Fantasy XIV is because if you're actually going to pay attention to the story, you're in for a soap opera. It's good, a lot of it, but it is long.
Okay, to be fair, though, you can kind of... I mean, you'll miss out on a little bit. But you can kind of skip, if you wanted to, all those little click, 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 click cutscenes, and then watch all these, and you're gonna get 90% of what you need to know.
Oh, yeah.
And then if you're curious, you can go to your journal. Not your journal, but there's like a unending journey book.
In your room and rewatch stuff, yeah.
Exactly, yeah.
So my whole joke is if they voice acted it, it's really important, right? I'm like, oh, they voice acted this? Okay, this must be important.
I feel that way about if they generally make it a real cutscene. Man, these dragons can just live on in anything. Eyeballs, glowing orbs.
You're safe now, Ashdaya. You're safe.
And you know that they're just gonna dump her body in like a thing like he's got. Because it's just too inconvenient to have to walk, you know, a dragon around all the time. They're so huge.
To my sister, I shall offer up the eye in this vessel. We, dragons, bring forth progeny with our very life force. That which my eye harbors should be enough to grant her corporeal form. Of course, this means I shall no longer have control over this vessel. I must ask you escort Ashdaya to the surface in my stead.
We came to bring her home, and we'll do just that. You have my word.
Thank you. At long last, we shall be together again.
Yep, little dragon. I thought that might be the case.
He's pretty much like, I'm just sitting outside. Couldn't fit in the door.
Where are you going?
Our world may yet be restored. I thought it an impossible dream once, but having witnessed your miracles, I cannot help but believe. Nevertheless, I am the villain who wrought this tragedy, and in my misguided crusade, I compounded my sins. My place is not at your side.
Regardless of how you may feel, by lending me your strength, you've made amends. You've earned a new beginning. It's up to you what we become to one another.
Yeah, some of these are super duper duper long, but it's interesting to think about after. But it is very slowly presented for sure.
This isn't that long, dude. Wait till it warns you that it's gonna be long.
Oh yeah, those ones I go get a snack. It's like, oh, it's gonna be one of those. Okay, let me get some food.
Working together. And should we want for strength, we need only rally more like-minded souls to our cause. So let's take the first step. The two of us.
I just saw a future potential story problem. At the end of the cutscene, through that cracked like universal glass or whatever, you can see our moon.
Well, or the first.
No, it's our moon. We've been there. That's the tower of that guy, the Watcher or whatever.
Okay, they could have screwed that up.
Reunited at last? Wait, what? It's not here? Oh, it's Vreetra. Okay. I was like, dude, it's always here. You know, with what an eyeball can do with a human, kind of would have expected a slightly bigger dragon.
I know what you're complaining about since he was the main story quest interaction.
Words cannot well express my relief that we could rescue my sister, nor my gratitude to all of you. What of him, Golbears?
He felt it would be inappropriate for him to be present at your reunion with Ashdaya, and chose to remain down in the chasm.
6, I suspect that's gonna be a minion. That wouldn't surprise me.
I should be glad to
What, the dragon?
Yeah.
It's possible. When Midgard Sormer got reborn into a tiny dragon, we got him as a minion.
By his deeds hath he demonstrated his contrition.
But he also rolled with us for like the whole story and was like a character as well, so it's hard to say.
So, what will you do now?
I've learned much, journeying together with you. Experienced things I could never have experienced alone. Together with Golbez, I hope to do the same as we labor to restore the 13th.
Then I suppose it's farewell for now.
Be sure to share with Golbez what you've learned of the Source and its reflections, as well as the true nature of light and dark. He is as resourceful as he is determined, and will surely make the very most of the insights.
Indeed. Once we've gained a better understanding of the situation, I hope we can rely on your counsel.
But of course, I too shall continue probing new possibilities, the better to be of aid when the time comes.
I thought this one was a bit less quirky, Ishtola. She's my favorite character by far, so...
She's one of the first ones they introduce you to, in, like, the beginning.
So, in 1.0? Actually, maybe even the beginning of 2.0. It depends what town you're in.
Come forth, my servant.
Alright, well, she was the first one I met.
If you're in Limsa, I believe she's who you meet. If you're in Ul'dah, I believe it's... what's his face? Thancred, and then... I forget who's in, whatchamacallit. Might be Ida and Papalimo.
Yeah, it was Limsa for me. She was the first person I met.
I revised the
Back when she was a conjurer.
Which is not to say you know how it went before. Are we clear?
Oh yeah? Oh yeah? Is it not as crazy and cute this time?
Nidana provided me with spare warding scales, which apparently provide greater protection than before. This should keep the familiar safe. So long as you give the Nixie ether from time to time, it will persist and serve as a beacon for us to find you.
Already we find ourselves with a new ally. Thank you. When you have the chance, please thank everyone for me. Those in Razatan, Garlemald, Sharlayan. The First and on the Moon. A lengthy list. A gift for Reen, in return for the light she helped me harness. It's the Memoria holding Zeromus. If used to augment darkness in the First, it may help to create balance between our worlds.
An excellent idea. Similarly, why not entrust the Archfiend's Memoria to Zero?
In that case, I shall pass them on to Golbez.
That's one of Ishtola's familiars. She used to have two, but she had to put it down.
Thought she summoned more than two the other time.
And the dirty look was because she made the conjuration when she was a little girl, and it was adorable. And, yeah, she didn't like having to do it in front of everybody.
You will, I'm sure. Just don't try to forcibly summon me. I won't come.
Oh, she remembered my handshake thingy.
Sad though it is to say farewell, 'tis past time we returned home. Pray, climb upon my back.
Pray, climb upon my back and let us never come here again, because the devs don't want to design any exploration of this place whatsoever.
Till we meet again. No matter where we are, or how much time passes, our bond will endure. This I believe.
That was a really cool ending shot, though. With looking off at the 13th sphere. Or star, I guess they call it in this, even though that, like, makes no sense with our universe.
Not entirely. Way back in the day, we used to call the planets wandering stars.
You're correct, Six. That was a long cutscene. And now we'll probably have a bunch of cutscenes without any voice acting, just to kind of explain why we're not ready. These are
I'm skipping these. I'm watching these later.
These are the why do we need to wait and why we're not ready. We need to stay home and rest and maybe have some tea.
Pretty much, yeah.
Finish up.
It's good. Yeah, it's like
finish up the content. That's when I read this. This is what I read. I'll be like, this is that cutscene.
Yeah, it'll be Ishtola has to go do some studying in the library. Estinian's got to run off to poke something in the head. We'll all meet back up after lunch. You know, and that's 6.6.
I think they're calling it 6.5.1 or whatever, or 6.51.
No, if they do a 0.1, it's usually something tiny.
Yeah, I don't think they're doing anything big. A 6.5.6. Are you sure, Serafina? Or is that just a meme? Oh, that'll probably be it.
How's the game going?
So far, so good. Lots of cutscenes.
That's good.
2 big fights.
I wouldn't say 2 big fights. We had standard old level 90 dungeon.
Okay, so 3.
And then the trial. The trial was the big fight.
Yeah, the trial was the big fight, a dungeon, and then whatever hunt we went on.
Oh, map. We did that one map at the beginning, yep. Which, all in all, I can't super complain. We got a gold. Sucks we got kicked out, but 2 floors and getting a gold's not the worst thing in the world.
Are you able to do that like once a day? Is that locked out that way? Or
Oh, no, we can do them over and over and over again. I just knew you had plans to do a couple other things that you wanted to do, so I didn't want to bug you to just do maps.
There's definitely good to do some of the MSQ together, because usually, you know, you're like long done it.
Yeah, normally I am, yeah. This is one of the few times I'm not.
Oh, it's you again.
Okay, kind of looks like we're doing a Rockstar tour a little bit here. We're going all over, because I'm just skipping through these and I'm going to watch them later.
I'm
We're
getting
doing a bit
voice
of a-
acting again, so it seems legit.
Oh, there's one or two that is, yeah. That's what I'm saying. I'm just gonna watch them later. Because like I said, this is usually your Rockstar tour, and then there may be one more raid. So, because that was only 6, I think, and sometimes there's 7. So they might do 6-6, 6-5, whatever, and give us another raid. I think that was 6, not 7.
So I'm usually used to them doing
Oh
one
no,
before
that was
the.
7. My bad. That was 7 actually, so that might be the last raid.
That makes sense to me. I just imagine they might do some polishing, or then eventually, right before the new expansion comes out, they'll add, you know, like a pre-boss.
Well, sometimes what'll happen is, so I don't know what the new class is. I haven't looked yet. Magical this, physical that, whatever. Sometimes that, like a character will show up in the ass end of this expansion that is that class.
Really? I don't
Wait, you
remember seeing
teleported
anything
me?
profound.
Oh, you stinker. You would teleport me.
Still, I'm glad that she got something out of her time here.
There we go.
As the days roll on, things will change for the both of us. But some things will remain as they are.
Oh wow, my scholar's only
As far as I'm
600?
concerned,
Jeez.
Zero will always
I gotta
be
get
a
some
friend
gear.
and comrade, and I will never forget her.
Wait, how does this work? I'm very confused now.
It wouldn't do to be outdone here. When next Zero visits, we must see to it that you have a shiny new Garlemald to show her.
Indeed.
That was great, Zoe. Where did you see that?
There's a matter I'd like to discuss with you and Alphino.
Yeah, I read the whole thing.
Word has spread of our dealings with Razat Han, and people are excited by the prospect of standing on our own 2 feet again. Naturally, it won't be straightforward. It never is. But on the whole, I have a good feeling about things.
In other words, it may be time for us to limit our involvement, that Garleans might take the lead. I can see the sense in that.
No, that's not what I meant at all.
Oh, this might be the cutscene
Lots of
what's
shatter.
going on.
You might be a cutscene ahead of me then, or 2.
Probably 2, because I skipped those clicky ones.
That's what I wanted to say on
I'm in a cutscene with Kryl, and she found some old letter, and I'm like, oh, this is probably gonna be the thingy that leads us into the next expansion.
You've done so much for us already. Toiled beside us in the cold for far longer than anyone could ask.
So one of the ones you cut, I think they're letting Alphanut and his sister free. Alisale. Alisay.
Step away from
Well, we're not in a formal group anymore. The signs have already been disbanded, so they can kind of.
Yeah, but I think they're getting cut loose. The Garleans are saying, "Hey, we got this. We're kind of getting our shit together now."
That's more or less what the Scions disbanded in general, sadly.
I was thinking of taking a break anyway.
Everybody was kind of like, yeah, we don't need you anymore. You solved all our problems.
Yeah, they're all just like, we're running out of worlds to save.
Though I would be lying were I to say matters here wouldn't weigh on.
No wonder Ishchola's looking for other dimensions.
We could take a leaf out of Zero's book and roam about for a while. Maybe visit nations who share little history with Garlemald. Look for opportunities to foster future relations. We might learn something of recent foreign affairs that has escaped our notice.
As an independent party, we would be well suited to the task. An excellent idea, Alizé.
Well, that hardly sounds like a rest at all.
To us, it is the best kind of rest. Stimulating and meaningful.
If it's settled, then let's return to Charlian and consider our options. What about the rest of you? Do you have any plans?
We're indebted to Lord
Raids
Fortuner and his colleagues for their cooperation.
and waiting.
'Twould be meet to report on the outcome of our mission.
Then it seems we are all bound for Charlian. Upon arriving, let us seek out Athalis at the rostra and have her notify Father.
Oh, I got control of my character for a couple seconds. Alright, let's see. Teleport.
So I saw the feet of the new NPC for the new class, but doesn't look like we're gonna actually get to meet him yet. Do you know you're caught up on all your Manderville quests?
I'm probably halfway to 3/4 through, honestly.
Halfway to what?
Halfway to 3/4 through. It's hard to say.
Okay, well you gotta finish them to do your relic. If you ever want to get your relic. It kind of annoyed me, but they're always gated somewhere. He can leave. He's eliminated, can he?
I was gonna say relic for this expansion.
Yeah, relic for this expansion. You gotta be all caught up on your Mandervilles. But there's really no reason to have a relic from previous.
Because they look awesome?
I mean, I guess if you want to glamour them, they all look kind of obnoxious with stupid glows and...
I thought the one I was rocking was just the right appropriate amount of glow.
There's a few I like, but man, some are really obnoxious.
So my guess was wrong about going into another dimension. We're just riding a boat somewhere.
Just riding the boat if it's the cutscene I'm thinking.
I just mean the context of what they're talking about.
Well, I think we're going to the new world or whatever in the next expansion.
And they'll have no idea about anything with the end of the world stuff that was dealt with or anything. Like, I have no idea what you're talking about. I still think it's kind of dumb that they wrote it in that you can't play with like your friends in the first anymore, that your character's like the only one.
What do you mean, when you go to do trust or something?
No, just like the way they were written in, their souls are just like only able to be, you know, back in the core world. They can't ever go to the first, only like your character can.
Sure, but can you still use them for trust?
You know, honestly, I haven't tested it.
Because if you can still use them for trust, lore-wise, they can probably just pop into those other bodies that Grahatia made or whatever.
It stole my Shantoto. You stole my Shantoto, cheating way. Oh crap, that's not what I meant to do. It's okay, it's okay. Everything's fine.
Yeah, those are hard, dude. That freaking Fall Guys crap, man, that is hard.
Barely won. Alright, I'm gonna do one more. I'm just doing a couple quick triple triad matches. Alright, at least it took one of my not 5 stars. Exactly, Seraphine, exactly.
Yeah, I gotta catch up on my triple triad quite a bit. Oi, this one. I hate this one.
Oh, jeez. I'm dumb.
Yeah, that Blunderville crap drives me nuts. I can't stand this Fall Guys event.
Oh, I did get a card. Art Ghost. Nice. Okay, okay. Let's use a good dog. Alright, one more match just because I got a card. Am I gonna get 2 for 2? Oh wait, hold up. Yeah, there still was. He still did have one more. I'm gonna use my Terror deck this time. Don't take it. You suck. You're gonna win because you have such a great card. This kind of puts me in a difficult position.
You qualified, bud. You got it. Oh, this one's annoying. I can't stand this one. Taking the crystals. Oh. Yeah, this Fall Guys event drives me nuts.
Ugh. What a loss. Okay, one more. Don't take Terra this time, bums.
Where you at? Where's Cheating Way?
Cheating Way is over by the main, like, where the courts are.
But he's in Bestway's Burrow there?
No, he's over in you know, the Scholar Town. I don't know why I can't remember the name of it right now.
Labyrintho Ultra Land.
It's got me playing defensive.
You gotta take him to the right color, bud. It's really annoying. So, yep, red. Yep.
Oh, jeez, I'm so toast.
Oh, you were too close. You got hit by the thing.
Alright. I know when to call it. I'm getting my butt kicked Cheating Way. At least I got one off of you.
Yeah, I'm coming up to give him a shot. It can't be that bad.
He swaps, and he always seems to get the best one.
Oh, nice. I got his best card, it looks like, or his second best card. Oh, plus combo. Jeez. All right. F plus. I can't stand plus. Oh, there we go. I got my own plus combo. Wow. That never happens. Yeah, I don't like that. I can't stand plus. I'll check that out later.
And the danger past. Hearing the tidings lifted a great weight from my shoulders.
Yeah, plus drives me nuts. I think I've read the rule 1,000 times, but for some reason my brain just doesn't like absorb it properly.
I don't set up for plus well. I understand what plus is, but I don't ever set up with it in mind, and then somebody will turn it against me in vicious ways.
Well, it's really vicious when plus and then combo. It's like, yeah. Because usually when you're getting plus, right there, you're getting 2 cards because of the plus mechanic, and then if it combos 3 or more, it's like, plus the 1 card they put down, that's 4. Yeah, it adds up. Much more of a Tetra Master guy where cards actually have stats. A lot of people didn't like that because it was kind of confusing, but you got your physicals, your magicals, your hybrids.
A Memoria crystal.
And higher stats will generally just beat higher stats, except for crits and things, but for the most part.
It was the crits that ruined it for me. You'd have something totally prepared, and then all of a sudden be like, nope, it's still dead, and you're like, what the hell?
Yeah, it'd have like 30, you'd have like 48, and it'd still manage to take you, and you were like, what the hell? Yeah, that was kind of annoying, because it's a card game, and it like shouldn't have crits, but it did happen. You did not get an exact amount of damage on Tetramaster.
Much less in abundance.
You got to a point where it didn't matter, but early on it kind of mattered. It's like you wanted to be quite a few numbers higher. But if you do the, what is it, Treno, and a couple other things in 9, you get some decent cards early. And if you find all the little hidden ones as you're going through, it's not too bad. And then, who gets card? I forget how to turn people into cards. Do you just get them after battle? Yeah, I think you just get them after battle. 8 was where you could turn them into cards.
After you unlocked it with Quetzalcoatl.
Yeah. That's a great mechanic.
If so, I beg you loan it to me for a time. I would use it to investigate a way to have the tower receive rather than send energy.
That's another one of those games. If you know a couple secret areas to take care of a couple things and farm a couple guys early, you're set. Real good. Like, is it Galbadia, I think? Outside Galbadia there somewhere.
While I make no promises at this
Or maybe it's outside of the Brothers'
stage,
Temple.
explore the possibility.
I forget what the earliest part is. But anyhow, there's Wendigos, and it's the earliest place to get these screws you need for one of Squall's much better gunblades. And so if you farm those Wendigos, you can get that gunblade pretty early. And it's really, really nice. And then if you're already doing the tons of HP junction with Siren, you know how that goes.
And the card conversions.
Well, no, I'm just talking limit breaks at that point. You'll have a better gunblade, and you're doing Renzakuken every freaking time, so...
You ever see the video of somebody taking out a mega weapon with Renoa going berserk?
Renoa going berserk. No, doesn't she just get like triple magic or double magic? Like, which limit break? Like, what are you talking about?
When she goes sorceress mode, she goes absolutely crazy. Yeah, so you equip her with just
Wings
meteor.
and everything, yeah.
Well, you just set her up with just meteor and like busted stats, and she annihilates ultimates like absolutely crazy.
Oh, just get her to 255 and all your magic stats or whatever. Just drop meteors. Yeah, I mean, that would do it. That would be a lot of damage. How many times does that hit, though? Because even then, I feel like a Renzakuken at 10k a hit's more.
He was dead in like 2 minutes. It was ridiculously fast.
Oh, wow. Well, I guess if you use a couple buff spells as well, like triple or whatever, plus sorceress mode, things like that, I could get quite a lot of attacks off.
Yeah, I think that was part of the setup, triple.
Probably. If you're doing it that quick, I don't see how you're doing it without triple. Like, being an avid Final Fantasy VIII, player, I'm assuming there was triple involved in that. And then if you're really min-maxing and you're going to use Meteor, then you don't want Meteor for any of your stats. Because every time you cast that bitch, your stats are going to go down. I mean, unless some spells you can get away with casting quite a few times because there's so much more than you need to get to 255. But other spells, you'll start going down. So that's why I'm always like my cast magic, my equip magic. Bio's a pretty good equip magic. You get it relatively early, and I mean it's a powerful spell too, but it's a really nice equip.
But if it's in her list, she'll cast it, so you can only have meteor in her list.
Okay, but I mean you can just equip it to some garbage. You know what I mean? Like a stat that doesn't matter, something that is irrelevant. Keep all your main stats up at the 255.
My darling little brother.
I was impressed, to say the least. I was very impressed.
If they're doing it in 2 minutes, that's really good. That's really good.
Anyone would think he was actually your brother.
Because you gotta think if
you
it's
could always
actually
win in the end too, but what's the odds of that?
Well, yeah, you gotta get it first too, to even land it. Although I gotta admit, I get it pretty good. End game seems to pop up relatively often.
Truly, but
I would use either that or Quistis's, what was it called?
It guts a gallant figure and
Shoot, what was that called? I forget, but it sucks you another void and kills you. And so you go fight T-Rexars or whatever for HP, XP and stuff on.
I don't care about.
It's like Exor or something, I think.
Yeah, I don't remember what the movie's called, but yeah, it just zaps you to another dimension if it hits, and it hits almost every time, especially on T-Rexars. So if you're farming to go to level 99 or whatever, which it's not really that kind of game, you don't really need to do that, but there is some benefit to doing it.
Being so loved.
I mean, if you had the right stuff equipped, it was useful. Like, you could get the right stat raises up and stuff, and you wouldn't even need to use junctioning after a certain point.
Well, yeah, true. Yeah. If you had the right stuff going and you had the right GF abilities on while you leveled up, you could get some of those stats quite freaking high without magic, and then just equip like some janky Firaga or some stupid.
There's a lot of fun little challenge setups for 8 that I enjoyed a lot. Like the not leveling up one. One of the original version Steam trophies was beating the game without Squall leveling up at all.
What's next for our hero?
Like, at all? I don't know how that's possible.
He has to be dead for some of it.
No need to decide just yet.
Well, 8 doesn't give experience for bosses. It only gives AP or whatever.
Yeah, but you still gotta leave him dead at some points. Like
well,
when you're
no,
fleeing.
but I mean... But you can fry every boss is my point, no problem. So that's
yeah.
not the problem.
Yeah, that's not the problem, yeah. Just for any randoms, he needs to be, like, on the floor.
Okay, so my only question there is, I thought only random enemies powered up with you. I didn't think bosses powered up with you. I thought they were at set difficulties.
I think you're right. I think you're right.
So that would make it crazy hard having like a level 6 Squall, level 5 Squall.
Well, no, because remember that your other guys are going to be like level 13, 14. You can play it.
Okay, but
it's
how do
only
you...
based upon Squall's level.
How do you not get a level up in the damn fire cave getting Ifrit?
He's dead for a lot of it, and Questus is alive. I mean, there's a ton of ways you can do it.
That's just... Nah, that's too much. Under level 10, under level 20, something like that, okay. But just no levels?
It was a pain. Let's just say it was a pain.
Well, I mean, 8 gives you a lot of ways to avoid battles. Roads, cars, things, but it's like, oh, still, that's something else. There are just quite a few situations where, like, being down to 2 characters would suck. Because you can't remove Squall from the party, can you? I don't think you can.
Not unless it's a Laguna section or one of the other weird sections.
I love 8. Freaking love 8. It's funny, because, like, I'm learning that I kind of love the more non-traditional Final Fantasies. I never thought about that, but, like, a lot of my favorite ones are weird. The magic systems are weird, and... You know, like Chrono Cross. Love Chrono Cross. You equip elements just like magic and Final Fantasy VIII and stuff, you know?
I think you're really going to love 16, personally.
Well, if it's got that kind of system, I'll probably enjoy it, yeah. But, I mean, it needs to have a slightly more cool battle system, because I'm telling you, 15 just felt like hold/tap X and push a different direction. I don't know, I didn't like it. I know it's deeper than that, but it just really felt...
Oh, 16's a lot deeper than that. It's like Devil May Cry and Final Fantasy had a baby.
That's perfectly fine. Yeah, that sounds like Crisis Core. So if it's like Crisis Core, I'll probably really enjoy it. Because at first I didn't like Crisis Core, but then it was good.
Like, the one thing I will say is, like, the giant fights look amazing, and you're like, oh my god, is this fucking happening? But then in hindsight, when you think about,
it has that, like, Shadow of Colossus feel?
Occasionally, yeah. Occasionally. But then, like, when you learn the mechanics of it, I'd say, like, it's less powerful. But it's still really cool. Like, what they managed to accomplish is really nuts shit.
Well, if it's going to be one of my favorite Final Fantasies, I have to start hating it. Because that's just like a tradition.
Well, there's parts about it you'll definitely hate.
No, not parts. I have to just start hating it and then it grow on me. Because that's just been in the tradition. I didn't like 8 at first, one of my favorites. Didn't like 9 at first, one of my favorites. Hated 13 with a loathing. And now that's got a special place in my heart.
Yeah, it's like, I don't want to say there was points I ever hated 16, but I will say eventually I did start to get bored with the battle system. And it was just like, okay, another one of these, another one of these, another one of these. You just start to wonder when you're going to see the new boss and if it was going to be like a reskin or not.
That happened to me in 13 when I was grinding everybody up to power up all their classes.
How nice would it be?
Because I got it quick, you know, I got it down like to a real quick battle, but it was just like, oi, here we go again. Especially when I was farming those adamantoids, I was just like,
I'm finally in the scene with Kryl and the letter.
Okay. Okay. Didn't really seem to go anywhere, but I thought it would.
Quite old, this letter. We'll need to store it carefully. Addressed to grandfather.
I want to play 8 now.
And come all the way from Tuliolal. From a...
You have a copy of the original on Steam too, right? I know they don't sell it anymore.
I don't know if it's the original or the remaster. That's a good question.
I have both.
Oh, the ink's too faded. Hardly anything is legible.
Let's
Come on, give me something.
Updating Steam. Of course you are.
Golden City. In Tural. How odd. No one ever
That's where Steam
mentioned
updates
such
like
a commission,
twice a week.
Nor have I seen any records. Something
Early
else
on
in
with Baldur's Gate, I was feeling that way.
Yeah, I gotta get the new update. I really want to do that epilogue with you.
What an unusual earring. How does it relate to the petition?
I saw what I think is a clip, or a screenshot, I mean, of the epilogue, and I was like, ooh.
Yeah, it's pretty crazy from what it sounds like. I want to try the new difficulty.
Well, it just looked like something in Avernus, so I was like, ooh.
Yeah. That looked very cool too.
It just says Final Fantasy VIII. Doesn't say remaster, nothing like that.
So that might be the original.
Yeah, that's probably the original.
I thought that you got the, because since you had the original on Steam, you wound up getting the remaster on Switch, but I could be wrong.
If I have the remasters on PlayStation or something, not on the computer. I may have got the original because of that bullcrap you told me about the music on the remaster.
Well, no, the original has BS music. You need the Roses and Wine add-on.
After making a show of
I thought that was the remaster that had the messed up music. That
Nah, the first PC version uses MIDIs, dude. It's horrible.
Oh.
Yeah.
Right.
It's
That's
true.
right. Oh, man. And it
Don't
sucks
get
that
me
they did
wrong,
that
though.
because they look better on PC. 7 and 8 looked better on PC than PlayStation, but you're
did.
right. You're totally
did.
right about that.
With a couple touch-ups and stuff, it's gorgeous, man. Oh my god, I got it. Just a couple mods and stuff is like, holy crap, this game is amazing looking. There's just not enough time. Like, honestly, like, I should re-go through every Final Fantasy and just be like, with the mods, and be like, look how great you can get them. But yeah, let the moonlight kiss this darkened shore, I see where its gaze ashore. Yes, that was kind of like the little video they sent us then, when they announced it. I don't think we're gonna see anything till the expansion now. Yep, to be continued. Huh.
Wow, this guy can go screw himself. Man, I can't go to a single forum without someone just irritating me.
Well, tell Britt thanks for playing with us.
Yeah, she already went to bed.
I mean, you know, when she's awake again. We should probably try, like, did you hit all your duty finder shit?
Oh, I didn't do any duty finder today.
It was either that, or I was gonna try to knock out the Anabasioses that I haven't gotten yet. I was gonna do the 9th circle up to the 12th. How far did you make it on those?
I'm all done, but we can do them.
I can also queue up for Thalia. I imagine there's still people running Thalia. Because you said you haven't done that yet, right?
Which one?
The
the new,
third.
yeah. I didn't do that yet, yeah. Oh, man, it's like people don't even play these games and then complain about these games being bad when they don't even play these games.
I mean, I like both. I like my game just a little better, that's all. This game's still good.
No, that's not what I'm talking about. I'm talking about Final Fantasy VIII. I found this thing because I'm looking about the MIDI music. And this one person's all like, considering how bad Final Fantasy gameplay and writing is, how is the music your deterrent? I'm like, what the hell? Go to hell, bro. Like, what is wrong with you?
He just doesn't understand the original had actual symphony sounds, and then they put MIDI in the PC version like trash.
And then later you got people complaining about the GF thing, where it was like, oh, that was totally out of left field, like them not having their memories. It's like, no, even someone down bottom points it out, that when Irvin shows up, it's like, wait, something strange is going on.
Yeah, it's not hinted at heavily. Like, they don't spell it out.
No, not heavily. No, they certainly don't spell it out for you, no. That's true.
So would you queue up for the 9th circle then, and Thalia, and we'll see which one pops first?
So, fun fact, we can probably queue... Oh, no, maybe not with these ones. You don't have access to 9, 10, 11, and 12 all at once, do you?
What do you mean 9, 10, 11, and 12?
So, some of these raids have been where you get access to all 4 at once. It might only be the oh, Lord, what are they called? When they're harder, not extreme... Savage. It might only be the Savage where you get all 4 at once, I'm thinking.
Yeah, I have some. Okay. I have some of those.
Because what me and Britt do when we do the Savages is we'll just queue all 4 of them. And, yeah, we get what we get.
Yeah, I still need the
So what are you coming? So you're coming as a heal? Alright, I should probably come as a heal. Oh, my Scholar's only 600 though. Ooh. Yeah, I should probably come Dancer then. Alright, I'm gonna go take a real quick Dabaruni, and yeah, I'll queue us up. So you said Thalia and 9th circle.
I would say that because you don't have that. That kind of hits each of us, and then whichever one pops first, one of us makes progress.
Yeah, my money's on 9th circle popping, but we'll see.
I don't know, raids happen sometimes.
Oh, absolutely. It just depends. It's just it needs less people, so that's why my money. All right, I'll be back in a sec.
Alright, so we're gonna buy... Well, I don't know, did I actually get the cat? Let's get a robe first, right? Not comedy... I don't even have enough yet? Well, that's a whoopsie. Alright, let's go find somewhere safe and private. As my clothes... Oh, and... mend my stuff. Yeah, that's important. There's so many people. I'll go over here. There we go. Just so people don't yell at me. Alright. That is a 635 hat. Well... Let's put that on for now. But it's still not amazing. Yeesh. So I'm still gonna need a body, legs. Yeah, definitely a body and a legs. And a whole bunch of jewelry. And neck wouldn't hurt either, but that should probably be the last thing I worry about. Still kind of a cute outfit. But... yeah, let's lock style that one. And that'll be my little summoner setup. update that gear set for now, right? So how much are they again? $825. So I'm gonna need 1,650. And then I'll have those pieces. And a few of these. I might still get drops along the way too. Token exchange. I don't think I have. Yeah, I was gonna say. I've done some of this stuff, but I'm pretty sure this is all for the Anabasios kind of stuff. Yeah. Well, so anyways, I have made a lot of progress since people have last seen. Thanks for the hydrate, Serafina. Pretty much have everything unlocked on the duty finder now. Expert, 90s, you know, all that good stuff. Then on dungeons, I have all the dungeons for Endwalker, including the 2 optional ones, which are the Sigma Dreamscape and Smelton. And yeah, so going over to raids, done all 3 of the raids now. Might wind up popping into Thalia again if that's the one that pops. Me and Josh are gonna queue that and queue Anabasios the 9th Circle. Oh, speak of the devil, it's Thalia.
Oh wow, yeah! I did not expect that.
Speak of the devil. So we're gonna see the new raid, and I am gonna hydrate.
Yeah, you hydrate. I imbibe something other than hydrate.
So some of these are pretty easy, and some of these are really, really hard.
It really depends on your party. I've ran through these before my first time, and I'm like, oh, that fight was really easy. And then I ran through before, and people have made it so freaking hard. So it depends on our party.
If I
and like
remember,
I said, you can...
the 3rd one was the hardest, if memory serves.
Okay, they usually do get harder as you go. And then usually you can have 1 or 2, maybe even 3 people lagging behind, and it's not the end of the world. Depends what class they are, etc. 6 heals, you know. It's never too bad. Especially with good heals who raise people in the other alliances. When you have bad heals who don't do that, it's like, ugh. Like if you've got a
trouble targeting them.
You know? Oh, I just click on them because I'm mouse and keyboard, so.
Come, mortals. Make your way through our watery sanctum. Let us see how you fare against my servants.
Come on, guys, stack them, jeez. I very much like tanking on raids, but I'm not really geared.
It's not a big deal to... Oh, jeez, ow. Oh, jeez. Oh, that hurt a lot. I wasn't expecting anything that heavy hitting on lessers like this. Forgot about that. I didn't
Real
leave
fight.
it.
Very easy, but they're still... They'll catch you off guard if you're not careful.
I
They've
just
gotten a
didn't
lot
have any
easier,
charges
though.
ready for that. Like, I was sitting there, like,
Yeah.
all my charges spent. Like, oh, we're fine, we're fine. There's
So
not
the
gonna
way
be
I
a
play-
hard check.
The way I play Scholar is... They are oh fuck charges until Aetherflow has refilled. Then they are used as standard cures.
But you can eat your
Aetherflow
fairy,
again.
too.
No, I know, but that's... If you're eating your fairy, shit's hit the fan.
I know, I agree. I agree.
And even then, honestly, sometimes eating your fairy, when shit's hit the fan, that can fuck you. If you don't do it at the right time, you know what I mean? Then you don't have that extra healing. Boom, someone dies. Now you're lacking the fairy. You're raising the guy. Now you're out that guy. You're curing him. Tank's half health. You know how it goes. Boom, boom, boom. All that quick.
The scholar shall measure your depth of knowledge.
That is one thing I do like about 11 better, is it feels like you can methodically place your stuff a little better. You won't quite get your ass handed to you quite as fast. It's like, it'll happen, but it feels like it happens a little slower.
The rivers rage at my behest.
So we're getting knocked back? Yep. Ah, okay.
Not all knowledge is wisdom.
Strange music.
Yeah, definitely.
I mean, I don't hate it or nothing, but I'm kind of like, oh, this is new. Oh, I can't believe I got out of that. I got lucky.
Of ignorance we cleanse.
Okay, he doesn't seem too bad so far. He hits hard, though. Well, they all do, though, I guess.
Join me in deepest knowledge.
Oh, okay. What's this gonna do?
Let flow the waters of your mind.
Okay, easy peasy. Oh, that one got a lot bigger. Okay.
Seek new perspectives, and you shall find new paths.
That was kind of cool. I like the triangles.
Yeah, there's a lot of neat aspects of this fight, honestly. It was definitely a cool raid.
Staying with the group, I don't really know how to handle this, so.
Yeah, mostly just stay with the group.
That's what I normally do when I'm learning the raid, because it's like, what exactly is going on? Can't always tell.
Small wonder the others have exalted so.
Sometimes they all book it somewhere a little fast, though. It's like, I missed the memo.
It's another reason I like being Dancer, because on Avant, you get 3 charges of it, they'll shoot you forward. So you can get across an entire arena quite fast.
Tis time for a test. Share with me
Oh, I hate this.
illuminations.
I really liked Nald Paul. He was fun. Yeah, my brain doesn't like those mechanics.
I can never guess. I just take the popular person's vote on those ones.
Didn't Zodiark do that? One of those?
Yeah.
Where he spanned the thing? Yeah, I hated that.
Wisdom of man. Let us enlighten one another.
It's the triangles again.
I like this personally. This was fun. I can't hear you, bud.
Oh, I'm disfocused.
Not you. I was talking to Levi.
Well done.
All right, what's up, buddy? No, not right now.
So far, I see. Come then, mortals.
Yeah, I mean, I guess. The desk's all clean. Why not? I gotta shut that off, though.
Come on, don't keep me waiting.
Oh, I like this. Who is this? I liked her voice. Who was that?
The gods of the ocean.
Oh, Ilmaline. I can never say this one's name. Ilmaline.
This is a fun fight. This is, if it's who I think it is a fun ass fight. Yeah.
I like the arena. This is cool. Gets the thalassophobia going.
I'll teach you the ways of navigation.
I need you to toss that can too, bud. She sounds like Limsa Laminsa, goddess.
I think so.
Oh, I was not prepared for that one. Okay.
With she who rules the tides.
Went too early. Wait, what are we doing?
You run to the center after.
Didn't look like we needed to run to the center. Oh, there we go. I have no idea.
I forgot about this one. Yeah, this is a weird one. I completely forgot about this.
This is new.
Ah, crap.
The stack. Haha.
Like the stormy seas, I'm a harsh mistress.
Run!
I'm seeing that.
I trust you don't mind if they play too. Come, Pericles, Valios. Join us in the excitement. Dance upon the waves.
I did that too early. Not paying attention.
That's the way, my clever serpents. Feel the fight of the navigator.
Shoot, man, I'm never ready for that one.
Wait for it. And
there we go. Yeah, she lags that one.
Yeah, she does.
Oh, shit.
Now this one you get to the center, so we get knocked into the opening. Oh, jeez. I was in the right range. That's not fair. That was pushing me back in. I was at the right spot. That's not fair. Yeah, I guess I did. Alright, Seraphina.
Crumbles.
Seraphina's like, no.
Just saying, you've been saying that all night, that you were in the right spot, and you've been dying a few times.
Well, I thought I was in the right spot for the knockback, but apparently I guess I got hit by an AoE.
Hey, it looks like you gotta be right in that line perfectly. Alright, anything good? Aiming, maiming. I think I'm gonna wait for fending, honestly. At 650? Yeah, I'm waiting for fending. Or maybe healing. Was there healing there?
Thank you.
Aiming, maiming, no. I'll pass on y'all, boys.
Oh, I believe it, Seraphina. There's always a lot going on sometimes during those moments.
Did we not get loot on the first?
No, we did.
Boss?
It was like aiming and scouting or something, I think.
I hope so, because...
Alright, this one to me was the weirdest, most unique of them all. This one definitely was strange to me. Don't get me wrong, I had fun. It is my most memorable of all the fights.
Shit, I might have automatically got something by accident. By not looting or passing. Crap. No, I don't see something in my inventory. Oh, whoa, that's cool. Okay, wasn't expecting that.
And he'll trick shot those too. So just stay with the group.
Stand firm amidst the storm.
No, that's a good one though. I like that, the diamond mechanic. That was interesting. Oh, dang, I do not like that one. Let's see.
Oh crap, I didn't mean to do that one. There we go.
You must persevere.
But that one keeps going, my bad.
There's like a multi-shot.
And a big cone. Big angry cone.
Oh, jeez.
That stung a little bit.
Oh crap, I'm definitely eating that one. Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't think I'm getting out of that one in time.
You can overcome this. I know you can.
Bad on Avant is the only thing that saved me from getting eaten by that one.
Your prayers have given us strength. By fighting you, that strength shall be returned to the sky. Come, grant us our heart's desire. Stay not your steps. Those who hesitate are lost.
How did that hit me? Apparently I hesitated.
Behold the wanderer's arrow.
Stand mechanic.
At least the second bar's going down faster.
Here our journey ends.
Ah, crap.
Blessings be upon you on the road ahead.
There's lots of dancing. Lots of dancing, Seraphina. You're getting to check it out.
Mankind has indeed grown strong.
The sweet soul beautiful party. I beg you, stay the course to the end.
Striking, scouting.
You're back. The Omnivulus. It's suddenly transformed. Servants? What's the meaning of this? Those ones, I leave to you.
They had to give you a little warm up for the finale. It's like everything's fine, right?
Build up your limit break in case it's out.
Yeah.
Maybe get you to a bar, half a bar, something.
That's a good point.
Because you can start the battle with your limit break so you don't lose it. Almost nobody does that anymore, though.
Go, my friend. I will stay here with the others.
I don't know, should be someone to join. This is good music.
Oh yeah, the finale is really good for this, the song.
Oh, what the balls?
Hopefully, I think there were some people that stunned that.
I'm thinking of Swiftcast Holy or something, yeah. I really should have did this yesterday. Because then I could have got a gear yesterday and then today.
Oh, because that was the week rotation?
Yeah, Tuesday.
Oh, then I hope a piece drops. That'll let me improve my stuff. I don't know why people do a ready check. This is a long cutscene.
Come, children, fulfill our final wish. See every love's
We got this, right?
That it, Arn.
That's one way to word it. Ah, damn it. I thought I had it right.
Those mechanics mess me up bad.
Oh, that worked.
You still there?
Oh yeah. I'm just focused as fuck. Are you still there?
Yep. I just heard the boop, like we lost someone. Must have been that other guy, I can't remember his name.
Hey Seraphina, glad you're still here. Ow. Oh no. I knew it! I knew it! I should have used Surecast.
Yeah.
Knocked off.
Surecast isn't bad for stuff like that, yeah. It doesn't last super long though, so you gotta time it very well.
No, I knew I was screwed there in a moment.
We just lost almost the whole party, so.
Somebody was casting a raise on me and then they got
That's
knocked
what I'm
off.
saying. Yeah, stay on your toes though. Another alliance might get us because they're full health.
Somebody got me. But I'm about to have to worry about this crap.
Well, just worry about that before you do anything. You know how it goes. Can't raise us if you get your butt killed.
Ah, they just got killed.
And then don't forget the ferry. I know you're busy, but...
Oh crap, you're right. Oh, this mechanic. I remember this.
Okay, this is a similar one. I vaguely remember this.
Of course, then I get hit by it. Back to the other one. Oh, it's not like I've done this one a million times. Oh, geez, I just got hit again.
make it through it.
Yeah, I think I will.
Oh, it hit you hard though.
It did. I got this. I got this. Ooh, that's gonna hit me too. Owie!
That's nasty.
I got 3 stacks on me.
That's what really adds up, those vulnerability stacks.
I live! Okay. And our alliance survived. No wipies yet.
Yeah. Yeah, the alliance was pretty good. They got us up, and then you got us up. And then the other healer, that went just pretty much as well as it could have.
I think I'm about to get my ass kicked on this multitask. Holy crap. Okay, good. My stacks are gone now, too. Oh shit, lots of damage.
I can't hear you right now, but you gotta wait till I'm done this fight, okay?
He's almost done. We're at like 13% or 14%.
18.
Okay, I can't see, I'm just guessing visually.
I have it turned on. It's more important for like savages, and it was way more important in the past because certain mechanics would happen at exact certain percentages. Oh, that ferry's too far away. The tank ran away from it. Oh, dang. That was bright and colorful. Oh no, not this mechanic. Is it this mechanic?
We're gonna get it. Just keep hitting. Just keep hitting. Whatever.
No, there was a mechanic from a different fight, and when it said she summoned the moon or whatever, I got very anxious.
Got it.
Defending gauntlets and a healing kill.
I already have the healing kilt, so I'm passing that. Oh, there's a fending in there, the gauntlets.
I see that. It's not letting me need. Something must have got forced into my inventory. I don't understand. Oh, that's right. I can only need on things that are actually my class.
Yeah.
Did I get it?
I passed everything because... Why did I have a check mark on defending gloves?
Nope, I didn't get that. Alright, well, I'll try that. Alright, I got that.
Am I gonna get any of these? I don't think so. Nope.
Yeah, I didn't get the fending, sadly, but... I got the healing, so not the end of the world.
give me enough to get a piece? Oh yeah. Well, still should hold off for a body or leg. So, yeah. But whenever you're done with your stuff there,
I'm not sure exactly what I need to do.
it's a lot of cut scenes and stuff about, you know.
Oh, I can rewatch that and then we can run something. That's whatever. Trying to figure out something for.
I should probably start wrapping up soon. So I was gonna say maybe one of the Anabasioses, but I definitely don't think we're gonna knock all of them out now. Glad we still got to do that though. Definitely glad we got to do it on stream too.
Yeah, we can do one of the things. Anabasios. Give me 1 second.
A little bit of mini cacti.
It started as fake, so.
Let's say 2, 8, 9. Yeesh. None of those are good choices. Nine. 1. Ooh, okay. Ah, bummer. Worth a shot though. 2. 9. Aw.
Okay, got that figured out for him. Rewatch this in a minute.
Apparently
yeah,
I don't
what's
know
going
how
on
to do
with
math.
the 12? Math for what?
I was thinking I got a bigger prize on mini cacti. I picked it and it was like 30 coins. I'm like, whoops, messed that up.
Yeah, 1, 2, 3 is the best. 987's the second best. I forget what's the third. Might be 986.
Already got all the cards off of these guys. Yeah, I already got all the cards off of them.
Let me equip this kilt before I forget. Not hugely better, but I'll take it. 30 eye levels isn't the worst thing in the world. Even though it only raises the average by 2. Oh, Thalia coin. Yeah, I'll definitely take that.
They're all furnishings.
For what? What are you looking at?
I'm looking at the category 4. It's like new things that they've added.
Category 4
in the prize claim a gold saucer.
They added new?
Well, since I've been around.
But what are the new furnishings? Like, because I didn't think there was a bunch of new furnishings.
Like a dance pole, stuffed sabatender, gold saucer chandelier.
Oh yeah, that's the stages,
climbing frame. I remember the mini games, the 300,000s, because I had a couple of these I placed in your old free company house.
Yeah, we got them again. We bought them when they were on sale.
Yeah, they seem like they're more expensive than when I got them. Jeez.
You probably got them on sale then. I don't know if we have all of these though. The finer minor, out on a limb. We probably do. I got 1.3 mil MGP. Britt had way more than that. Yeah, dance pole. Yeah, I don't think these are that new. Newer, but not that new. So I don't know if you've noticed this. So you know how when you go over something, that little like helper mini window will pop up and give you a description of it? You know what I'm talking about? Hello?
I said, yeah, I know what you're talking about. Like,
no, I didn't hear you at all.
Remember when I play on controller, though, so it's a little different.
Okay, but that should still pop up. That little help thing where you're like, okay. So if you see the little icon for the symbol of the item, there'll be a green check mark if you already have it. And so that's kind of nice to like know what songs you have and things like that. You can just real quick scroll through without actually having to hit everything.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, no, I noticed that, again, I'd say it was yesterday or the day before yesterday. It was just like, oh, so I don't double buy like triple triad cards and stuff.
Well, certain things, I don't think you can buy like unique items now, but in the past, you kind of had to like hit it and try, and then it tell you couldn't. Now you can just see the check mark. But yeah, you can double buy minions and things like that, so it's nice to have.
Oh, here they are. Okay. Now I was looking for like stuff like the little glamour stuff that they have now, like the parasail, and it's like 500,000 angel wings, gold paper, that kind of stuff. I'm like, how much of a grind do they put in that? Blackjack. Oh, geez, that's still super expensive.
Well, you're talking like angel wings, gold paper parasol, false spectacles. Yeah. So there's a really cheap umbrella you can get on the market board for probably like 3K, 5K.
I have one from the mission. I think there's a mission one I got. See if I can even figure out what it's called here. Fashion accessories. Prim dot parasol.
I don't even have that one, I don't think.
Yeah, I got this from a mission. It's cute, but yeah.
I've got a bunch of them. Not that one, though. I like these paper ones. These paper ones are cool. I got 2 of these. And then you have a dance you can do.
Neat. But yeah, that's the only one I have as far as fashion accessories.
Yeah, I don't know how it works on controller, but it should like change something on your action bar, and you should get an umbrella dance and a rain check.
Enable auto umbrella?
Yeah, so when it's raining outside, you'll automatically take it out. It's pretty cool.
Oh, okay. That's cool.
And then I've got Diablo swings and Angel swings, which are pretty cool.
Yeah, it's neat when they have like those fireworks in Final Fantasy XI that do those effects.
How long do they last, though?
Some longer than others, but none longer than a minute.
Okay, because this will last until I do something. Like a
Some are costumes, you know.
Like
the
an
costumes.
Yeah, there you go. That was cool. Oh, okay. To your zone, yeah. I really wish there was some permanent options for stuff like these wings. Because like if I do a emote or something,
they go away.
Yeah.
No.
You change pose, I think, but I think that's all I got.
Yeah, well, it's an old game too. Like, don't get me wrong, it's still way more modern than 11 in a lot of ways, but at the same time, I mean, it's like over 10 years old now, right?
10th anniversary, so.
Yeah. For sure. Man, I wonder if we're gonna get... Oh, did you change the registration or something?
No, I just queued us up now. We were looking at the thing. I should have did it a minute ago.
It's weird because the icon over... I guess that meant party. I thought that meant
Yeah, there's the party and then there's the duty finder symbol.
Got it. Alright. Yeah.
Which is kind of silly because in your settings you can set like party colors, alliance colors, free company colors. So like when that person's in your party, if you have it a pretty strong color, you'll know they're in your party. And that's what I do.
Makes sense. I have some similar things I changed a teeny bit in 11, but not by a ton. Just certain chat things. Looks like this might pop pretty soon. It's only short of tank and DPS.
I know, the heal went quick and then the tank came quick too, so. Well, these are probably also still weekly drops. Maybe not. Or not weekly, but well, kind of weekly. It's weird. The one from the 12th circle, there's like a sword or something that's weekly, I think. I don't know if they're still weekly.
I think it lets you
this...
claim in for a weapon, I think. That would make sense.
Well, you got to get like 5 of the weapons or 4 of the weapons, and then yeah, you turn them in for a weapon. And I think that's why it's weekly. But the armor, I think you can get... I don't remember, actually. I really don't remember. I just remember the best way to go is jewelry at first, because it's usually one piece of, like, Anabasios or whatever jewelry for one piece of actual jewelry. Whereas the other pieces are like, oh, I want 3 or 4.
Okay. Well, this is probably after this when I'm going to wrap up the stream. After this, just raid, regular raid. I forget what the names are for all these.
It's just a raid. Yeah, the other ones are alliance raids.
But definitely still have some more free time. I think I have like a week left of this or whatever, so definitely could stream it again. A few more times till it wears out. It's kind of funny now because when the expansion comes out, I'll pretty much be ready to go. I'm used to having to do a little bit of catch up.
There might be a hair more of story coming, but yeah, you're pretty much there, dude. Like, even if you don't do that last little bit, what's it going to be? A couple quests?
Oh, wow. Now I'm getting... Oh, because we're in the present. We're in the present right now for this. So that's why the Asm Stone got pulled out. But for the other 6 ones, it doesn't.
Oh, that's right. We are in the present for this part of the... Yeah. I forgot we moved to the current time for the last one to come back to Pandemonium.
Here we go. Love the music.
It's not too bad. It's good music, yeah. He's not too bad. Cracks. Forgot about the cracks.
What?
What the heck just happened? Oh, did the tank not LB? The tank might need to LB for that. Oh, double stack. They double stacked. Okay. I couldn't tell there was 2 stacks.
Oh.
Yeah, we got to spread them out 4 and 4. I just ran to you guys because I saw the stack. I didn't realize it was 2. But yeah, if you put 2 together, you need a tank LB or something. Otherwise, that ain't happening. Well, I don't know if it was necessarily your fault. Did you have the stack?
It might have been me.
Okay, because I did not have a stack. I ran to you guys. So I don't know who had them.
It might have been me. I mean, there was a lot of activity going on there. I definitely ran with a stack, and it might have been on me. Oh, just die. You're not gonna take him from half health. We get it. You're a badass.
No, he can't win it. Like I said, mechanics notwithstanding, there'll be a mechanic that'll kill him. Not to mention he's, in my opinion, one of the worst tanks. So. I would say Paladin or Warrior probably number 1, Dark Knight number 2, and then Gunbreaker number 3. That's just my opinion, though.
I'm sure it changes from time to time, too.
It absolutely does, yeah.
Like right now, Rune Fencers are getting popular again. But Paladins are still really amazing.
Rune Fencers are really cool. I think it's a really nifty class.
It is very strong.
No, but you don't have a microphone for the computer. Like, honestly, when you have 2 stacks, it's not the end of the world if you only get 3 in one and 5 in the other. Like, that's how bad it is to double them, though, as you can see.
Yeah, definitely kicked our butts.
Yeah, you can tank LB your way out of that, but there's no reason to waste it. That was close. Why did Kali not get in it? Wow, silly black mage. Rather stay in your freaking circle than help eat some of the dang damage? Oh, ouch. I did not know he was doing a Kono. I have no clue. Guess we're going for the hide.
But I still didn't get behind it in time.
Quite make it?
I died literally like next to everybody.
And no one stacked with me, so I got killed.
Well, in my case, I just think I was a little slow.
Yeah, either I wasn't supposed to stack that, or nobody stacked with me. I'm not quite sure. I'm thinking I might have been not supposed to stack that.
Think we're supposed to get behind the rocks again? Nope.
No, it's gonna be elemental. I don't know quite how it works. Oh, there you go. I guess the ice are just smaller than the fire?
I think I got your rays coming.
Oh no, the ice were bigger that time.
Oh, jeez.
Oh! Dudes. They should have spread that out a hair
They
more.
expanded a lot more than I expected that time.
Yeah, they went big that time. I don't think they went that big the last time.
That was a little harder than I expected, but we got that.
Yeah, you can definitely knead on all these. So it must just be the sword on the last one or whatever it is, the weapon. That's weekly. Which is what I thought it was. These suck because you're competing with 8 other people for them. And you need multiples. Oh, nice. I'll take the orchestrion roll. Yes, please. Let's see, I'd rather that than all this other crap.
We all have our favorites, that's for sure. Well, I think I'm gonna wrap things up there.
Yeah, sounds good. One amongst the weary.
Yeah, it's after
I will
midnight
hop
here.
off, and you do your thing. I'm gonna go see if this song was that good battle music we just heard, because that's probably what it is.
It's either that or one of the earlier fights, but I don't think so. Oh crap.
It's probably the one we just did.
Now we're getting introductions to Athena. I'm the source of all your troubles.
It's a good story.
Oh yeah, no, I've been following it.
It's a good one. I liked it. Alright, well, I will let you enjoy your cutscene. See you later, whoever's in the chat.
Yeah, take care, Josh. Thanks for streaming with me.
Yep,
Welcome back,
you got it,
Serafina.
man. How do I leave? I have not been in a voice chat in a minute.
Oh, I can leave then, worst case.
Can I just right click it, maybe?
Welcome back, 6. Yeah, no, we're wrapping up the stream here. This is the last thing we were doing, but I'm surprised to see Athena. So I was like, oh, Athena, I've been hearing about her the whole time of this raid series. Yeah. Athena. She just brought him back with memories. She's got that kind of power. Alright, well this is gonna go on for a while, so let's pause it there, guys. I don't want to spoil the whole game either. But, I had a lot of fun tonight. Let's switch back to the room. Oh man, we ran for over 5 hours. That's crazy. But yeah, we caught up pretty much ready for the new expansion in 14. And I play part-time, so it's not exactly as demanding as some MMORPGs, that's for sure. But it's fun to hop in sometimes, and I'll probably stream it at least once or twice more before my time runs out. But at that point, yeah, if I had to choose between 11 and 14 subs, I gotta pay my 11 sub. They don't give as much free time, let's just put it that way. But thank you so much, everybody, for joining me. Lots of love. You know, I always love it. I always have lots of fun. Got the Christmas lights up in the room. And a little decorations. Little Mario star decorating the top of the tree. But, let's see if we can find somebody to raid. I'm sure somebody's gotta be on, right? Velner is on. Oh, we could raid him for tonight. He's playing 11 again. He loves cats, and he loves Final Fantasy 11. Let's go hop on and see what he's up to. Take care, everybody, and thanks for joining. I'll see you on Thursday for the 11 stream.
Hey, Sakura. Dandy. Don't love it. Sure, there's no sky one, but I mean, look at him.